let's get rid of that. Let's turn this down because it's really loud for me. That's really loud. That's better. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Am I a little bit white? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I know I'm white. I'm very insecure about it. I'm like the guy in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where he's really conscious about his hands. It's like that, but I'm really conscious about being white. Being really white. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? That's a 6 times Whapadoodle combo in the chat there. Don't look at my hands. Yeah. Who have we got? Who have we got? We've got Seb. Welcome in, Seb. Lovely to see you. How's it going? Phil House, welcome in. How's it going? Leopard, welcome in. I was going to ask you how you're going, but you've just said I've got conjunctivitis. Well, that serves you right. What for? Dunno. Something that you'll probably do later, Lep. Adam, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? Ultra. Good morning. Welcome in. How's it going? Ultra. I managed to nab. Most of nab. Grab. Don't really know what word I was looking for there. Acquire. Some Nescafe green triangle mocha sachets. Snare. Ensnare. I ensnared them. Yeah. I got some yesterday. I've not had any yet. I might have one later though. I might try it on the stream and see how it is. Folks, I went to B&M yesterday. Now, there's not a B&M near me, but I went on a once in a blue moon trip to a place called Pudsey. Which is what the Children in Need bear is actually named after. I went to a little retail park because my mum wanted to go to Next. And I thought I'll go along with it because there's a B&M there and I've not been to a B&M for a long time. Anyway, we turned up, we got there, and there's not even a Next in the retail park. There's an M&S though, but she thought there was a Next there for some reason. So it was largely a waste, but I bought a lot of stuff in B&M. My coffee that I like, I get Dow Egbert's decaf coffee. It's very hard to get in some places, and when you can get it in like Tesco, it's quite expensive. They had a jar in it for 14 quid in there, but not only it was like 3 times the size of the normal jar, it's like comically large. It is like that big. It is like that big a jar. It is ridiculous. Mums do love going to Next. Yeah, she needs some new shoes for work. She ended up going to Asda, the Asda next door, and buying a pair in the kids section for 8 quid, which is pretty good. One of the benefits of having small feet, I suppose. But yeah, I went to B&M. I got some really nice stuff. It's a big B&M as well. It's a massive B&M. But I got some of the little mocha sachets that Ultra's been talking about for the past few weeks. I was tempted to get the Aero mint ones, but I didn't know if I fancied a mint flavoured coffee. So I just got the green triangle ones, and then if I like them, I'll just get them on Amazon. I have a feeling, Ultra, that they'll do them in like Poundland and stuff. I've not had a look, or One Below, or One Beyond, or whatever it's called these days. It's not called One Below anymore because everything's over a quid. They had to change it to One Beyond, which is pretty funny. But yeah. I went to the dental hygienist today. Only way to describe what happened was that they attacked my teeth. Very sorry to hear that, Michael. Very sorry to hear that indeed. How are the levels, folks? Are they good? The Tories really stung us there, I know. It's terrible, isn't it? How are the levels? Are the levels okay? Are they good? Are they bad? Could they be? Are they fine? But they could be improved somewhat. Levels are good. Super stuff. I've got it turned down on my end. Folks, at about 2 o'clock, about 5 to 2. Can't tell the levels. I haven't started the game yet. Very good, Thrill House. At about 2 o'clock, just before 2 o'clock, my alarm's going to go. And we're going to have a really weird little hour. We're going to have a little hour. I don't want to stop the stream. We're going to have a little hour of me talking a little bit quieter than normal. Because my brother has got an interview at 2 o'clock in the next room, and I don't want to interrupt him. So it'll be hushed tones at about 2 o'clock for about an hour, which I think would be quite nice. It'd be a nice little change of pace, I think, rather than the sort of boisterous laughing that I normally do. I can be of no use today. My ears are trying to pop. That's fine, Nine Lights. Don't worry about it. Golden Honeycomb's my favourite. They didn't have that one, Ultra, unfortunately. I did have a look. I did take a picture as well. I can't remember if I sent you it. I did take a picture of what they had. Green Triangles and Kit Kat's a bit much. They had the Kit Kat one, but I didn't get that. I didn't fancy the Kit Kat one. They had Kit Kat, Aero peppermint, green triangle, and then they had a vanilla cookie dough. Vanilla cookie dough latte, and then just the regular latte, and also an iced vanilla cream latte. But they're the only ones they had. $1.75 each, not bad. Not tried that yet. No, I just thought I don't have coffees that much during the day anymore. I only ever have one in the morning really, but I do sometimes come on here and think, oh, I could do with a coffee, but I just never make one. So it'd be nice to get the little sachet. Is it just that water ultra? Not a fan of the idea of a cookie dough. No, it'd be too sweet, I think. It'd be too sweet. A vanilla cookie dough as well. I think it's too much. I spent 38 quid in B&M, 39 quid even in B&M yesterday. Just buying all sorts of rubbish. Apple and blackcurrant jammy Dodgers, folks. Really good. Top notch. Top notch. The banana ones are not bad. They just don't taste of banana. They don't really taste of anything. Azwolas, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, that was on YouTube. Am I going to go live on TikTok today, folks? I feel like I want to. I don't know what the TikTok house flipper ecosystem's like. I'll give it a go. I will give it a go. ASMR crowd, yeah, quite possibly. I came out with a 2-seat folding thing the other week. I didn't even think to have a look at it's a massive B&M. I didn't even look in the second half of the shop where you've got all the sort of seats and vacuum cleaners and hair dryers and all that sort of thing. I thought I don't want to look there because I will end up spending money on something that I absolutely don't need, as opposed to all the other stuff that I bought yesterday, which I absolutely did need, like a 35p energy drink. And what else did I get? My mum got these little Lucozade things. It's my mum's first time going to B&M. I took her to it's like a little holiday for her. I took her to B&M. She got these little Lucozade energy drink things in a can that she gets at the gym. Or they did them at the gym and she really liked them, but they stopped doing them. But she found them in B&M. She had one apparently last week at like 8 o'clock. She went for a bath and she came out the bath and she was like, I'm warm. I'm going to have this Lucozade drink, not realising it's literally just an energy drink. It's a mango one though. And she was up until about 3 a.m. Apparently really nice though. Good morning, Sophie, welcome in. I tried the Jude flavour Lucozade. It's okay. I've not had Lucozade in a long while. Jude Ice Kick. I've not had a Lucozade in a long time. Lemon and lime flavour. That sounds quite nice actually. If it's quite. Sometimes you get lemon and lime drinks that are a little bit. It's called Ice Jude, yeah. Is it Jude Bellingham? I assume. It's a Jude Bellingham sponsored thing. It is, yeah. Special Jude edition. I did double take when you said that. I thought it was a typo at first. Big campaign as well, yeah. It does look. I'll have to try it. Looks like it could be quite nice. But yeah. So unfortunately, I don't think I'll be going to B&M for a while. The last time I went to that retail park in Pudsey was probably it was pre-COVID. It was probably about 8 years ago now. So I probably won't be going into B&M again until probably the mid-2030s. Which is a shame. But they should just open one. I can't believe that's like the only one in Leeds really, like near me. And it's not really accessible by public transport. So it's what it is. I don't know why Bellingham annoys the crap out of me. Did you see Nightlights that his brother signed for Dortmund? For like 30 million. From Sunderland. Big money. Don't know how I feel about it. Best of luck to him. I'm sure he's not a prick, like. I don't really care either way, to be honest. But there you go. We're going to play some House Flipper 2 today, folks. As I said, 2 o'clock, we're going to have happy hour. By happy hour, I mean I'm going to be very, very quiet for an hour. And when I say quiet, it'll probably just be like at this level, I think. As long as I'm not going to be like fucking bursting out laughing. I'm doing this to practice. It's when Sunderland got 30. I mean, they got promoted as well. They fucking get a ton of money from getting promoted, won't they? But be very, very quiet. We are hunting rabbits. Yeah, exactly, Seb. Exactly. We'll do a bit of House Flipper. I don't know how long we'll do a House Flipper for. There is something else that I've been doing off stream that I might hop into very quickly at some point, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I do like the House Flipper theme. It's nice, isn't it? It is being on a loop for like 20 minutes for me now, so I am going to get into the game, I think. Let's go live on TikTok. Let's see what happens. You can get the Nescafe sachets on Amazon for $2.20. Not great price, but they are a novelty. I might have a look in Poundland Ultra. I feel like they might do them in Poundland, and I've just not had. I had a look in Home Bargains a couple of weeks ago, but the Home Bargains in Leeds, the coffee section is like there's hardly anything in it these days. They don't have a lot of coffee choices. They have like the Nestle like NY ones, whatever they're called. NY coffee. They've got that kind of thing. They've got like the plain ones and stuff, but they didn't have any of the sort of fancy flavours. Welcome in Fruits. How's it going? Lovely to see you. So I'll look in Poundland or One Below / One Beyond. If that's still there, I don't, because the building that the One Below was in, they're turning it into student flats, but I don't know if they're turning the whole thing into student flats or just the things above it. I'm not sure. Anyway, they might even do them in Morrison's or something like that for a not unreasonable price, or Aldi. I don't know. We'll see, folks. That's further down the line. I don't even know if I like these ones that I've bought yet, so we'll have to see. Let's go live on TikTok, shall we? I don't expect it to be rampacked. I don't expect it to be rampacked in TikTok. Okay, that's working. That's good. Is the chat thing working above me? It is, isn't it? Let's try this then. Now I'm going to check gaming. Search content. House Flipper 2. No, not House Flipper. Not House Flipper, mate. I want House Flipper 2. House Flipper 2. There we go. And I'm just going to call it. I'll put first playthrough. I feel like the algorithm likes first playthrough. Not that there's really a fucking playthrough element of this. Well, there is a little bit, but we'll see. I'm expecting. Have you finished Pokemon? Are you going back to Pokemon? What Pokemon are you playing next? Which is fine, but it does get a little bit exhausting after a while. Okay, folks. This is nice, isn't it? This is our house. We completely gutted it. I just want to do some odd jobs today, actually, for a bit. We won't buy a house, or I can't even buy a house just yet, so forget it. Someone in YouTube chat, Beast12, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? A Wisecrack as well. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, Trooperinos. Good to see you, Wisecrack. How was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend? Anyone get to anything nice or anything like that? Beast12, greetings to you. Any Hollow Knight, says Hutchie. I've never played Hollow Knight. I don't think it's my sort of thing. I've watched people play it. It's not the sort of thing I normally play. To be honest, just chilling, watch some wrestling and that. Very good. Did you have a good birthday, Wisecrack? Did you do anything nice on your birthday? It was Wisecrack's birthday on Friday. Where am I from? I'm from the UK, Beast. I'm from England. And it's not raining, which is a win. That's a big win. I went to see the organist of Interstellar soundtrack live. Very nice. Very nice. That sounds really good, actually. Did you enjoy it? I assume you enjoyed it. You wouldn't turn around and go, I fucking hated it, actually. I mean, you might do, but I don't know. Just a few wee pints, home by midnight, like a good little boy. Very good, mate. Very good. Thought I'd recommend it. Thank you, Hutchie. Now, I don't know. Maybe the second one might entice me whenever that comes out. Whatever decade they decide to release that. Sekiro's the best Souls game, although it was a side project. I've never played any of the Souls games, I'm afraid. Again, I have watched people play them, but it's not my kind of. It's not my kind of gaming, I'm afraid. What are we doing in here? Are we collecting trash? Are we cleaning up? Oh, here we go. Let's get cracking, folks. Hobby or full-time? Just a hobby. Just a hobby, my friend. Was full-time, quote-unquote. At one point. The man was so cute, but it was more my girlfriend's thing. Still enjoyed it, though. That's nice. It's nice when you enjoy something. That sounds daft, but it's nice when you enjoy something that wasn't intended for you. Like, you do it because, like you said, your girlfriend or your mate wants to go or whatever. But you go there as well and you have a Have a nice little time. It's very nice. Too often I've done things that someone else has wanted to do, and I've just hated it because it's not my kind of thing. I haven't sat there moping the whole time, but, you know. Vethu, welcome in. Good to see you. And Bartholomew as well. Sorry, welcome in. There's a little tabletop thing here, folks. Can I crouch? Hey, I can crouch. Look at that. Dungeons and... Oh, fucking hell. Roaches. There you go. There's a Bappy poster on the wall. The fucking better be. Is it that one? Souls game is a game with soul music in it. Yeah. If you're listening to like... Oh, I don't know. I was going to do a joke then, but literally, my mind is blank. I can't think of any soul artists off the top of my head. Where am I from, mate? I'm from the UK, Vethu. I'm from England. Sunny Yorkshire. Cloudy Yorkshire, even. But that's fine. Let's do some cleaning. Yeah, no, I've never liked Souls games. When I was sort of about 17, 18, something like that, I made a very conscious effort, a conscious decision to never play games that stress me out. I used to sit playing games. I used to like Call of Duty and stuff even back then. I used to sit and play them, and I just used to get stressed out. And I had this moment of clarity where I just thought, like, this is just a chore for me. I don't enjoy this at all. It's just, oh, look at that. Come to Brazil. Little capybara. Is that what you were looking at, Knights? Can I zoom in this? I don't think I can. I can crouch. There's a little come to Brazil capybara. It's a BapyCal Seb crossover. Or hand to mouse, even. I think hand to mouse. Hand to mouse is unbanned. They could come back at any point. I will just ban them again if they come back. It'll be quite funny. Never play games that stress me out. Cut to this. No, but I mean like ones that like I used to play games where like I'd get proper gamer rage. Do you know what I mean? Not quite like punching drywall and all that sort of thing, but that sort of like properly like wanting to scream into a pillow sort of thing. And I just... Oh, that's nice. Very freaking bright, that, isn't it? I don't get it, personally. Games that are specifically designed to be hard. Don't get me wrong, I don't say they're bad or anything like that. It's just not for me. It's why we were playing Pokemon and I was saying that I like it when Pokemon games are easy. I like them being nice and breezy because that's how I play games. I play games for the story. I don't play games for the challenge of them necessarily. Because the other thing is that I don't really read I don't watch movies that much. I don't read books all that much, which sound not in like an anti-intellectual kind of way. It's not something that I enjoy doing. So games are like one of my main forms of, I suppose, media, and therefore, for fuck's sake, when I want to play a game, I'm wanting to play it for the story, because it's one of the only times I fucking experience a story. If that makes sense. There you go. My foster bro broke like 3 controllers a year playing FIFA, and God, it's mad, isn't it? It's mad. I can't imagine living like that. Even FIFA stresses me out sometimes, and I'll just put it down. I'll just stop playing it. Peter, welcome in. Who puts dumbbells on the window? They end up falling off, bro. I'll move them then. I wouldn't know. I haven't got any, mate. Let's move them. Where should they go, Peter? Peter Fitness Guru, this is, by the way. So they should. They are an authority on this. Are they just going on the floor? Just put them on the floor down here. Bro's dumbbell fell off. Put them on the floor down here. There you go. He'll probably kick them now, but that's fine. And he was the moderate one of his group. That's mad, isn't it? I've seen people play FIFA and get properly mad at it. My brother plays games and he gets seriously like tilted by some stuff. And I just think, just put it down, mate. Oh, you stub your toe? Where you meant to put them then? In some sort of mysterious void? Some sort of void? I don't really know what I'm doing here. 5 rooms left. It doesn't... I don't know if it's different from the first game. I don't know if I'm meant to be, like, cleaning this stuff up or something. I don't know. Bro play. No, I fucking double take whenever I see bro play. Because I can't remember if it's my bot doing it or not. Got a slightly Tory idea for next summer with a gaming twist. Go for it, mate. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. So what am I doing here? So I've got stains. Oh, I've got some stains left. It's Q, isn't it, that I can do? Is it the windows? No, the windows are fine, aren't they? There's stains somewhere. They're very difficult to see. Our tumble dryer thingy broke last night. By thingy night, do you mean your tumble dryer? The gist of it is this. Manufacturing pin badges shaped like the GTA radio station logos. These don't exist right now, and selling them at those Comic-Con events. I'm very surprised that that's not already a thing. I'm very surprised that's not a thing. With like Los Santos Rock Radio and stuff. Calling it Among the Anoraks. Yeah. Yeah. I've got to get the special Monday Pokemon. I'm so sorry. We've basically done Pokemon now, I'm afraid. Pokemon White 2's done and dusted. I did try and figure out the event stuff. I can't figure out where these stains are. I did try and figure out that event stuff, but I couldn't find any events that weren't... Oh, that's a stain right there. That wasn't just, like, oh, you redeem this, and then it puts the Pokemon in your box. I'm not interested. I want to be catching Pokemon, do you know what I mean? AR Edits, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? I've just said it there. Sorry, there's a delay there, I'm afraid. AR Edits, folks. That is. Everyone, please go and subscribe to AR Edits on YouTube. No idea what they do, but they've got my seal of approval just for being that forward. Look at that. Seb saying hello, AR Edits, back to you. That's nice, isn't it? No bias. I would buy a Radio X and KDST one. I'd buy a Los Santos Rock Radio one, I think, and probably I'd probably buy a few of them. I'd probably buy all the ones for the fucking radios that I listen to. Like, oh Jesus. Like the Rebel Radio, maybe not the Rebel Radio one, because someone might not know it's from GTA and thinks I'm some sort of fucking Confederate fan or something like that. But the Funk one, Space 103.2, that's good. Cam, welcome in. Good to see you. Not an event, it's just an overworld Pokemon you walk up and battle and catch. Oh, I'm so sorry. It was just bad luck that I never managed to play the game on a Monday. I was going to stream it last Monday, and then my entire fucking PC just fucking bricked up. Not bricked up as in like the way that people say bricked up these days, but it was just fucking broken. Are we selling this? Yeah, we are selling that. Watching from YouTube, welcome in on YouTube, AR Edits. It's good to see you. It's good to hear from you. Cam, welcome in, how's it going? Did I say that already? If I did, I'm sorry. A lot of rubbish in here to get rid of, folks. Oh, it's really nice, this. It's such a nice... Oh, the stream title for today is A Change of Pace. Because it is. It's really nice doing this sort of thing. Taking it easy. There's nothing sassier than a PC that won't work. Is it... I'm going to try and pronounce this. Is it Manster? M9 Munster? Welcome into you. Welcome in. It's rubbish, isn't it? The worst thing is I don't even know what I did to fix it. Because I did like 8 different things. And then one of them, or one or more of them, must have fixed it. But it's fine. If it never happens again, it's not a problem, is it? Chappers, welcome in. Jody, welcome in. Good to see you. And Clayton as well, welcome in. How's it going? Do I know about Eid? I've heard of Eid, yes. I'm not religious myself, so I don't celebrate it. I've heard of Eid, though. Used to get taught about it in primary school, RE. Eid and Diwali and all that kind of thing. Passover. It is a bit weird that, I mean, this might be really fucking obvious sort of chat, but it is a bit weird that, like, I'm not religious. My family's not religious, really, but we all celebrate Christmas. Because it's just sort of more of a secular thing now. Weird that, innit? Mondays aren't for the weak, they're not, are they? They're certainly not. Feeling great today. I'm ill, but the luck is here. I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope you feel better soon. But I'm glad you're feeling great regardless. Very positive outlook to have. That's very nice. Chappers, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing very good, thank you. I'm having a really calm one today. We played a little bit of this for about an hour. On Friday, and it was just a glorious little time. Very, very relaxed. Nice change of pace. So are we flipping that? Oh, we are flipping that. Would you consider yourself a little sassy, mate? Not really, no. Wisecrack. No, I don't think anyone could describe me as sassy. I don't think that's a term that anyone would use to describe me. I'd say you're a little bit sassy, Wisecrack. Just a little bit. It's Monster. Oh, sorry, Monster. A big scary thing under the bed. I'm so sorry. That's me trying to overthink there. Monster, welcome into you. Are we just selling this then? Oh yeah, we are. Alright, I've been watching the Pro Skater 3+4 remaster trailer. Does it look good? I'm looking forward to that. I never got the first two remaster ones, but I did have Pro Skater 4 as a kid. So I would get that one. Today's the third day of Eid. Well, happy Eid to you if you celebrate, and that goes to anyone as well. If that is the sort of, if that's like the phrase that you use, happy Eid. Like you've got like Merry Christmas and that sort of thing. I don't know if there's like a particular sort of, oh for fuck's sake, a particular phrase or whatever. Used to be a real country. Ultra's just having a laugh. Jody, don't worry about it. We like to say that in here. Used to be a real country. It doesn't, we're just taking the piss out of the people that normally say that. Don't worry about it. I'd never let anyone get away with saying that unironically. I was on Facebook the other day, folks, and there was a suggested post which was from like a local live newspaper. And the fucking comments are fucking awful. It's full of stuff like that. It was a picture of a roundabout. Genuinely, it was a picture of a roundabout in Bradford. That was it. It was like, this is what this roundabout looked like 15 years ago or 20 years ago, in like 2007. The comments are full of people going, we used to be a real country. Oh, the council's ruined the city. It's a fucking roundabout, mate. And you know what? If you look at that roundabout in real life now, it's absolutely fucking gorgeous because it's all sort of pedestrianised and it's got like loads of little plants and stuff. Before it was like it had like a horrible little subway going underneath it. Just fucking get stabbed. Anyway, sorry. AR edits, take care, mate. Have a good day. Sorry, I just saw that. Thank you very much for popping in. It was good to hear from you. And Ratan as well. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day as well. Hope everyone has a good day. Needless to say. Very nice to have you in. Gonna see how to train your dragon in 4D. I'm very excited. What's 4D about it? What is 4D cinema? As someone who hasn't been to the cinema, the last film I saw in the cinema was Secret Life of Pets. So we were about 9 years ago now. Are there any sort of advancements in the sort of cinema world? Is there... What's 4D about? It best be a joke. It was about to. No, no, no. It was absolutely a joke. Don't worry about it, Jody. I'm so sorry. It is. I do worry about that sometimes if someone comes in and we're doing like a little joke like that. It's just a little sort of running joke, and someone comes in and goes, "Fucking hell, are they saying that unironically?" But no, God no. Terrible. I think only every few messages from Twitch are going on to... Oh, there you go. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can fix this. Nightlights has pointed out a problem in the stream, folks. So let's see if we can fix this. I want to watch the new Karate Kid. I didn't know there was a new one, Clayton. I had no idea. Oh, for fuck's sake, the chat's just fucking disappeared. Because I've rebooted fucking Caster Labs. You're going to have to give me 1 second, folks. 3D plus smells moving like shaking and stuff. You get rained on. Is it indoors? Jody, indoors. You have to wear a little raincoat. Don't the seats get wet? And all that sort of thing. I don't know what the problem is, Knights, because it's all connected properly. It's all connected properly. I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, I'll keep an eye on it. The cinema's so rubbish, says Lep. Don't know about that. You can smell the dragon, yeah. It's very funny when that happens, but it's true because when was the last time Deal or No Deal aired in the UK? That's right, yeah. I went to the Pickies for 28 years later, which I'm very excited for, but the experience of the Pickies is a negative one. Very sorry to hear that. I hope you enjoy it today, though, or whenever you go in later. Tomorrow or whatever. It's the 4th dimension Reddit, yeah. Twitch is being censored. What is this? Not a complaint. I just know you like all your bits to be in order. I'm gonna keep an eye on it really for a little bit, just to double check. Just to double check that it isn't doing anything stupid. Having said that, folks, I do need the chat to keep coming in just briefly while I sort this out, just so I know that it's working. I don't think it's missed any messages, Nightlights. I think I'm missing messages. Possibly. Having said that, no, it has missed a few there. It has missed a few. Halloween's now... I never saw that one. Halloween's now a bigger deal than Easter. Used to be a real country. I never saw that one. I thought Ultra was just sat there going, used to be a real country. That's weird. Poor play. That is weird. I was missing a few messages there. I'm not sure. I'll keep an eye on it. Let me have a little peek in the Discord. Let me have just a little peek in the Discord and see what see if anyone's reported anything. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure. We'll keep going. Bro has a Discord. I do have a Discord, yeah. It's not used that much. You can join it if you want, but it doesn't get used that often. You can do though. Let me know if you join it. If you want to join it. If you don't want to join it, that's absolutely fine. Don't get me wrong. But because I've not used it in a while, the bots and stuff are a little bit all over the place. So I don't think you can see. I think I have to manually approve people and that kind of thing, which is not a problem. You'll just have to let me know because I don't get pinged for it. House Flipper in the Big 25 World is Healing. Marco, welcome in. Have you played the second one? Have you played this one, the sequel? I'd love to know what people who've played this think of it, because I quite like this. So we're unpacking this stuff. Here we go. Get the telly on there. Get your big speaker. And your other one. And your, I don't know what, it's like an Xbox or something. Your controller. There you go. Keep this going, bruh. Thanks, Wisecrack. I will, mate. So where are these going? Are these going down? Oh, Jesus. Do these just go on here? It doesn't seem right, does it? I mean, you can rotate it, can't you? And do that sort of thing. I've had a resurgence of using Discord. I'm very much on and off Discord. I do have a tendency to just disappear off this frog traffic. I have a tendency to just disappear off Discord for several months. I'm just like that, unfortunately. Just a little bit like that. There you go. Big Bap's House of Gaffs, yeah. I did think about this. Speaking of that night, I was thinking about this recently. As like a chat rule sort of thing. And it sounds a bit sort of... I had a thought of like, how should I moderate chat? When is someone going too far? At what point do I stop entertaining nonsense? And I had a little think about it. And the conclusion that I came to, and it sounds a little bit sort of wanky, but I will say it regardless, is as a general sort of chat rule, don't say anything to me that you wouldn't say to me if I invited you into my house. What do we think of that? Don't say anything that it would cause me to kick you out of my house. You reminded me because you said gaff there. How's the weather in the UK? Here in Germany, it's a huge mood swing of 30 and then a huge rainstorm the next day. It's been a little bit miserable here for the past week, I would say. It has been warm before that though, so it is a little bit, it's sort of the same. It's maybe not been 30, but it's been a little bit on and off. It's been quite dry generally. A lot of the sort of reservoirs near me are they're a little bit they're drying out a little bit, but it has rained over the past week, so I don't know if that's sort of fixing itself or not. Don't know. Romeo and Juliet. You have a lovely home, brother. Thank you very much, Danger, and welcome into you. Thank you very much. So it's really satisfying putting these books down. Really satisfying. Already have a gaming setup. Priorities. Was that little red thing a Pokeball? Or am I addicted? I think it was a snooker ball or a pool ball or whatever. Yeah. It's got a little number on it, hasn't it? We'll leave it there though. I mean, I suppose I could put it on the fucking table. But yeah, let's do it. I took Discord and loads of other apps off my phone ages ago. No need. Yeah. I don't have the notifications for Discord on my phone. I've got the app on my phone, but I don't have notifications for it. It's not necessary. I don't think. IMO. My rule is if Leopard just barely get away with it, then it's too far. Yeah, that is true. He gets away with so much, doesn't he? It's ridiculous. I'm going to do this, actually. I'm going to move that so you can see the full poster. Remind me to join a Discord later on. My data's actually chugging. No problem, Sophie. I mean, you say remind me, I'll probably forget myself, but we'll see. We'll see if anyone can remember. I don't have it as like a steady sort of like, I don't have it as one of those constant rolling messages that appears every 20 minutes. Because I don't want it to. I'm just going to put that there. Someone gets to come to my house and they probably qualify for saying anything, but may not get another invite if they pull bullshit. No, but I mean, like, I'm picturing like you're sort of, maybe you're hosting a dinner party or a house party or something. I don't know. I didn't really think much about it, to be honest with you, Nightlights. I sort of thought about it and went, oh, that's vaguely interesting. I might talk about that on the next stream if I've got nothing else to talk about. And that's it. That's as far as I got with it, to be honest. So these need selling. These as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's it? Did you just staying up there? I'd pop the black ball and the white ball at the same time and lose. Yeah, I'd do that. I think I've done that many times before. I used to play at uni in the student union thing. Fucking 50p a game. Well, it's probably about 250 now, so it's probably a lot worse. But we were all terrible at it. That was the beauty of playing pool, is that you're terrible at it and it's really funny. It's like playing Rocket League. Probably not the Ashes comment I said before. Then no, probably not Wisecracker. I do think about that quite often actually. Whenever we were talking about my great grandma, I was at my grandma's on Saturday, and she was talking about my great grandma. She was saying how she used to, when she went to work, she used to paint her nails. This was in the 1940s, folks. She used to paint her nails different colours. But then she'd have to fix it before she got to work, and then when she came back from work, she'd do it again, but she had to fix it before she got home. So she just had this little thing of like, I don't know how long it took her to walk to work, say half an hour, where this little half an hour of freedom where she used to have her fingernails painted different colours, which was really fucking outrageous back then, apparently. Back in the 40s. A little rebel. That's quite interesting. I never really thought that was like a thing. Do you know what I mean? I never thought that painting your fingernails different colours was particularly sort of I never thought there was any sort of societal sort of pressure about that or whatever. Don't know. On a totally unrelated tangent, our maths was wrong. Oh god, how wrong was it, Fruits? How wrong was it? Was it very wrong? About 400 blocks out. So 400 blocks too early or 400 blocks too late? Sorry if you're watching this and you don't know what we're talking about, but I will explain it in a second. Too far. Try doing, what did we say, 1 in 30? Try doing 1 in 20 then? Maybe, Fruits? Possibly.
What?
Would that work better? 1 in 20? I will explain this in a second, folks. Kitty, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? It's like a bittersweet story. Cute, but wish she could have had her nails how she wanted. I know, Kitty. But we were talking about this because my grandma was talking about skirts. And she was saying she had we were talking about stockings because my grandma... my grandma couldn't remember the word for socks and she kept saying stockings. Which was quite funny. But she was saying that they haven't really had stockings since skirts got shorter. And then she was saying that my grandma, she used to wear skirts that went to knee length. And my great grandma, her mum, never really said anything about it. And it was because, like, 20 years before that, my great grandma used to paint her fingernails like that, and so she sort of knew what it was like to sort of, you want to look a certain way, but you want to dress a certain way, but you're not allowed to, sort of thing. And so she was a bit easy on my grandma about that sort of thing. Whereas in the 60s, if you had a skirt that was like knee length, old women would look at you like you were some sort of I can't think of a nice word to say it, to be honest with you, but I'm sure someone in the chat can come up with one. Patriarchy, am I right? I don't know if it's genuinely Sophie. I don't know if it was a patriarchy thing or not. I assume that was part of it. Just a fucking I don't know if beauty standards is the right word, but just like, I suppose decency standards almost. Because it was treated the same way as being like a societal norms. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a nice word for it and I can't think of one. I might have to Google the synonyms and just see what I can come up with. Wait, what is this word really bad? It's derogatory. I'm not going to say that one then. Trollop. Google suggested trollop, and I'm just going to go with that and leave it at that. I don't think that's a particularly nice word either, but it's not as bad as the one I was thinking of. Really sorry if there was a word that I was going to say, but I genuinely didn't know if it was like, I've only ever heard it like twice. I didn't want to say it in case it was really bad and then someone fucking clips it or whatever. Alpaca got put on some website by IO and then had 200 or 300 viewers sitting in his stream waiting for a duck to unlock. What game was that? Sorry, Ultra. What? IO? Is that the game name? I've never... That's crazy, though. Do you know what, though? Good for him. Good for him. Societal norms, yeah. Modesty, that's the word, Kitty. That's the word I was thinking of. It's not beauty standards, like modesty standards. A floozy. That was another word that came up there. Wisecrack. A floozy, yeah. There was floozy. Trollop. Where's it gone? Where are the other ones? Seductress. Hoochie. I don't know. I don't think I like the word hoochie. But is that because it sounds too similar to the word coochie, and that word makes me turn inside out? I absolutely fucking hate it. I don't know. We are the daughters of the fingernails you couldn't paint. Please get all these good jokes out of the way before 2 o'clock, before I'm not allowed to laugh. Please. If you missed it, folks, at about 2 o'clock, we're going to go hush hush. A little bit. I just can't laugh basically at 2 o'clock. My brother's got an interview, and I don't want him to be on a Teams call or whatever, and I'm just sitting there pissing myself in the background because someone's made that sort of joke. As funny as that would be, I want to be a little bit more considerate. D's welcoming. What Pokemon ROM hack is this? Imagine if you could just put Pokemon in this, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? He came on and said, I think I got bots 50 odd follows suddenly last night after stream, but no, they were real people. That's mad, Ultra. Oh, Hitman. I was thinking, oh, of course, Hitman IO. I was thinking about streaming Hitman at some point, but I'm not good at Hitman. So what I was going to do is a stream where it's like Hitman, but as soon as I get caught, I end the stream. But I know for a fact, I have streamed Hitman, I think once before, about 5 years ago. I know for a fact the stream would last about 6 minutes. It's like, also it's stealing that idea from, there was a podcast, I think, where there's two people chatting and one of them is playing Super Mario or something like that. And the podcast just abruptly ends when they die in Super Mario. So there's some of these podcasts, there's some of the episodes that go on for like an hour and a half, and then there's some that go on for like 59 seconds. If anyone's, I don't know, I'm not a big podcast listener, but I thought that was quite interesting. I don't know if anyone's heard of that one. Possibly. Next thing you know, people are going to have their melons out, yeah. That's a good emote, by the way, Kitty. Is that yours? I like that. All coming from that one random comment about Noel Edmonds. I got a perk point. Very nice. Took me a minute to read that for some reason. Oh, there's a stain right there, look. On a random note, what's your favourite moment on stream of all time? Oh, goodness me. Goodness me, Sophie, that's one hell of a question. I don't know. I can think of some of the funniest ones. I can think of like when I've laughed the hardest, but is that the best? Oh, I don't know, Sophie. Sophie, were you talking to me about Point Crow? Was that you, or was that someone else was mentioned Point Crow the other day? By the way, before I forget this. Where's the stain in here? Is it on the roof? The best moment of all time? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. You mentioned Point Crow. So, speaking of House Flipper 2, apparently there's like a House Flipper competition that's going on. Set up by Germa, who I have heard of. But I've never watched because everyone who's ever mentioned Germa around me I've found them incredibly annoying. Which is probably not... Germa's probably quite lovely or something. I haven't got a clue though. And I never will have a clue. Oh, there you go. Is that little fucking speck down there? Anyway, there's a little House Flipper tournament. And so Point Crow is facing up against Doug Doug, who I do know. And I do watch Doug Doug stuff on YouTube. So if he puts that on YouTube, I may end up watching some Point Crow by proxy. I just saw that on Steam earlier. Also, they're making a Scooby-Doo DLC for this. They're making a Scooby-Doo House Flipper DLC. Don't know what to make of that. Scooby-Poo, yeah. Are we selling these? What are we doing? There's one stain in here. I can't find it. Is it that? Oh, it's that. I thought that was the bloody... Was it that? Yeah, it was that. For fuck's sake, I thought that was the light. I'm still trying to think of my favourite all-time stream moment. I genuinely don't know. I don't think I've ever had a stream moment in terms of like a favourite stream moment where, like, at the time, I've sat there and thought like, this is my all-time favourite stream moment, or this is. I think it's more like looking back on it. I don't know. I really don't know though. I think there's like favourite streams that I've had, like whole streams. I can think of some of my favourites. Where's this room that we've missed? But we're going years back then. We're going back to I mean, God knows when we're going back to. There's another stain in here that I've missed. We'd be going back to like 2021 to talk about like my favourite streams and stuff. I did like playing Monopoly. Monopoly was a good stream. Because I got like 4 or 5 people to come and play Monopoly with me. That was quite good. Because I won. Twice. I don't know. I think my all-time best memory in here is that Australian Animal Crossing game, Dinkum. Dinkum was very, very good. I only... Do you know what, Ultra? I looked back. I only streamed it like 4 times. I only played it like 4 times. I think I've got, with those sorts of games, I get to a point, it's the same with Stardew. I get to a point where it gets a little bit too, not grindy, but it just gets a little bit too unenjoyable for me. And I just go, but Dinkum was very good. No, I really like Dinkum. I may come back to that at some point. I don't know how much they've sort of done with it. Monopoly was only good because you won pretty much, yeah, Sophie. I'd look back on it very differently had I not won. But in terms of other streams, I don't know. Like some of the Fallout 4 ones that I did way back when. Like I look back on those, I think back and I sort of go, God, they were really fucking good, weren't they? I had no, it was really weird. I look back and I sort of think like, I don't know what I was worrying about that. I don't know what my worries were back then. I don't know what troubled me. There was nothing. I mean, we were in the middle of COVID, like, or we were just coming out the back of COVID, possibly. But I don't. Same with Skyrim. Planet Zoo had some good streams. Planet Coaster as well. Just that year, I've said it before. It was the fucking golden summer, wasn't it? We played like a load of games in order. You know, Planet Zoo, and then I played Prison Architect and Pokemon Emerald and Fallout and The Sims 4. And then Skyrim and then Planet Zoo and then Stardew Valley. Over the course of like 6 months. It was really fucking good. Didn't realise how good we had it. Do you know what I mean? Favourite all-time stream moment when D's joined for sure, of course. Yeah. No, that is right. I just didn't want to say it because I didn't want to upset anyone else. One of my favourites was Cal trying to read Lep's Greensleeves moment, and then chat went wild with sounds and I flipped my lid. Right, when you say flip my lid, right, do you mean I just sat there? Because there is a clip of that does sort of play sometimes at the start of a stream, and I can assure you, like, that is not flipping a lid. That is me just sat there. You make it sound like I fucking shouted and screamed and punched drywall and stuff and started banning people. I didn't. I literally just sat there. I sat there and took it like a good little boy. Don't know why I said that. My ex-roommate's mess broke me. Let's do this. Sounds like a fucking Kilroy headline. Jeremy Kyle. Or something. Momus Needs Triss is good. Momus Needs Triss was good. Yeah. I mean that's just lore. That's just lore, isn't it? I wouldn't say it was like a favourite moment as much as it's just like a... It's like, I don't know what the word is. It's not lore, though. No, it is lore, even. It's not like a good moment. It's just sort of... It's like paradigm shifting. We're not just going to do Aussie gags through this. Seconds later, a bunch of bloody Trongos. I thought that was dead fucking funny when I did that, and then I immediately played the intro from Down Under by Men at Work. I thought that was really fucking funny of me. I know I shouldn't sit here and go, oh yeah, that was really funny when I did that, but that was actually funny when I did that. Oh, we're not going to sit here and do loads of fucking Australian jokes and stereotypes and stuff. And my fucking PNG tuber was upside down as well. He was hanging off the top of the screen, upside down, with his little hat on. Fucking Down Under started playing. It's you can't when you hear Australia and when you live in the sort of Australian landscape, you can't help but just start talking about blood your body boners, mate. You can't help it. It's wired in us. That's what happened. You know when they sent all the fucking prisoners and stuff over there, all the convicts over to Australia in the 1800s. That's why they've got that accent. It's just part of the land. It's just part of the land that makes you do that. They just started talking like that the second they got there. Or Dare Drinker, welcome in. I've never said that. Dare Drinker is Australian, folks. I am sorry that I've just said all that stuff about Australia while you're here. I'm really sorry, mate. Welcome in, though. It's good to see you. It's fine. You can do all your little British jokes about us drinking tea and all that sort of shit. It's only partially true. Can I get rid of these? Oh, I can. Planet Zoo as well. Loads of golf. Planet Zoo is a big... Planet Zoo is really good. Which one, though? Because I did 2 zoos, didn't I? I don't know which was my favourite. Probably the first one. I think the first one. I did spend like 3 streams trying to figure out why the frames were dropping, though, and it was because I accidentally made the pool, the lake in the middle, massive. And it was like tanking the FPS, which was a bit annoying. It's interesting that when we all have... You know, we were all there for it, we're all there for it, but... We all think back to different things. You know? I find that interesting. You're welcome for bringing up happy memories. I'm going to hop off for a bit while heading home. Sophie, thank you very much for that. I do like to sort of think about that stuff. I know it comes across as a bit sort of like... What's the term? Navel gazing or something. That I'm just sat there going, oh, I remember this good thing that we did at that one point. But I genuinely, it's nice. It lifts up my mood a little bit. Which is always good. Do I believe in Australia? A little bit, these. I don't know. I'm sort of agnostic about Australia, generally speaking. I've never been, so I couldn't possibly tell you. It's a defining point, I know. Yeah, OFFS meet was off the charts so much your external body didn't even react. I was just used to it. I have got rid of those sorts of redeems and stuff now, though, because it did actually start to wind me up. But not in like a funny, oh, he's wound up sort of way, in a genuinely like, oh, for fuck's sake, I actually, like, I'm just talking about something. And I'm fucking getting interrupted constantly. I hate getting interrupted. In life, generally, if someone interrupts me, I'm actually just gonna fucking lamp you in the todger, mate. Please do not interrupt me, even if it's by accident. I'll go, fucking don't you dare, mate. I don't know what it is about it. There's something about it that really sort of sets me off. Couldn't explain it. Lore is one of my go-tos in a new stream now, specifically the lore of the word law. What is the lore of the word law? When did we all start saying this? Stephen Jablonski's on the phone. I'm gonna not end that. I'm just gonna end that call. I don't care, mate.
Hi, it's Stephen.
Just let me do my work, mate, please.
The house you've agreed to clean. I'm calling to ask
I'm going to invoice you for receiving that phone call. Extra 500 quid. Jesus Christ, the state of this. Damn girl, you live like this, etc, etc. Do people still say that? Is that still a thing that we do?
Could you move it to the kitchen?
Or not?
I wouldn't be surprised.
The real prisoners of Mother England. That's the one
that's
there.
all I have to say.
I don't really know
Good
enough
luck
about that,
with
to be
the
fair.
job.
I've just, again, I've sort of just heard that that was a thing. And I've decided to run with it. Folks, I'm going to make one of these little sachet things later. Ultra, is it just add water? Sorry, I don't know if you answered this before. With those little sachets, is it just add water? Or is it like you've got to add water and milk and all that sort of thing? I know it'll say it on it, but that's 20 seconds that I could spend on stream instead. So I'd rather not. Great moment for me was my crash in my first F1 race, and you were analysing and breaking down why it was my fault. That was good. We spent like 45 minutes on it, yeah. 45 minutes sat there telling you why you'd fucked up and not me. That was a good laugh. Is this stuff his to sell, really? If it's his ex's stuff, it's not really his to sell. I don't agree with that. We are going to do it, nonetheless. Making the Football League with... Do you know what, Knights? One of my favourite things was that. And do you know what the worst thing about it was? Is that nobody gave a shit. Nobody cared. I mean, people did care, but there was like 3 people, really. And everyone sort of stopped caring after about 2 days. But it took me like fucking weeks. I loved it. I would genuinely, if I could do... If I was like a big streamer and it was like no matter what I played I could get hundreds of viewers or whatever, I would just do that again. I would absolutely just do that again. 100%. I love doing that sort of thing. I've still got all the files and stuff. I mean, I literally could just do it again if I wanted to, but I just don't think it's worth it. It was fun though. Nice bit of lore, that, wasn't it? Lore's an old word, mostly dormant until D&D and then spiked in popularity due to Minecraft. What, the Minecraft movie or just Minecraft the game? I do a dash of milk and sugar, but I'm an old crone. I might do a dash of milk and sugar as well. I didn't know if it had like milk powder in it already, Ultra, and it was literally just like a just add water sort of situation. Or if you've got to add your own milk in. I do have coffee with milk. I don't think I'd add sugar to it though, Ultra, because it's already got... It's a mocha. So I probably wouldn't be adding sugar to it myself. I'll give it a go though. We'll do a live taste test. I've never read the instructions. I might have to see what they say. Might have to find out. I've never had those sort of like... Is it like a powder or is it like freeze-dried granules? Was a disappointing turnout, to be fair. I reckon doing that now would have a better reception. Quite possibly, Knights, yeah. Do you know what the worst thing about it was? The worst mistake I ever made on stream, in terms of like trying to make something of it, was sitting there for 3 weeks playing Stardew Valley. Folks, I don't know, for those who weren't there when I was playing I played Stardew Valley for the first time on stream. It was my first playthrough, and it got a lot of people in who were quite interested in seeing someone play Stardew Valley for the first time. That's why I like playing games that I've never played before, because I think it brings in an interesting audience of people who want to watch someone play it for the first time. It's the same with Pokemon Black 2 and all that sort of thing. I don't necessarily do it for the viewers and stuff, but I just like playing new games and trying stuff out. Anyway, so I played that for like 3 weeks. Average viewer count, it was going up to like, at certain points it was in like the 50s. Like it was more than I'd ever sort of had before. I was probably averaging about 20 before that. So it more than doubled. But I got bored of it. I just got sick of it. I couldn't just keep sitting there and playing it because I could feel myself going, oh, I'm not interested in this anymore, and I didn't want it to go stale. So I stopped. But the very next thing that I streamed, I finished Stardew Valley on a Friday. I came back on the Monday and instantly started fucking streaming Pro Evolution Soccer. And it stunk the gaff out. Properly stunk the gaff out. probably one of the daftest things that I've done, like, in terms of, like, maybe in a sort of, let's say, professional sort of manner, but, like, it's a bit of a blunder. It's a bit of a massive fucking blunder. It's the whiplash, yeah. Cleared out the riffraff. It did. It separated the wheat from the chaff. Or whatever that phrase is. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I played Pez for about a week, and then the view count went back down to about 12. And I went, oh, for fuck's sake. That was the moment that the Golden Summer ended, is when I started playing Pez. Because while I was playing Stardew, when I was off stream, I was setting it all up. I was doing all like the graphics and stuff for it. Because every team had their own logo, every team had their own kit and all that sort of thing. So I was setting up all these graphics and stuff. Because I'd done it once before, and people quite liked it. But I just sort of stopped it at that point. So I made like, was it 40-something teams? 44 teams. It was basically the entire Premier League and Championship in Pez had just been replaced with like Leopard's team and Ultra's team and my team and that kind of thing. Which is interesting if you're a regular, but there was loads of people who'd literally only ever heard of me for about 3 days. It's what it is. Having said that, there's some great people that popped in from Stardew Valley that I still talk. I think Pip came in from Stardew Valley. Boopy also came in from Stardew Valley, and a few others as well, whose names elude me right now. So I don't really regret it. You've got to make mistakes though, haven't you? You've got to sit there and make mistakes. If I hadn't have done that, I probably wouldn't be here now. If I'd have just stuck with Stardew Valley, I'd be like as big as German now, and none of you, I'd be talking to none of you, so I'd be talking to some other fucking brain-rotted Gen Alpha types. Fucking going about fucking Skibbity and all that sort of thing. So, silver linings and all that sort of thing. I quite enjoyed the Fallout after the PC company got cancelled. Everyone wanted to come in and gossip, but you managed it. I couldn't be arsed with it. I couldn't be arsed. Do you know why, Knights? Do you know why? Because if you partner with a company and then it turns out that company's a bit daft or it's fucking run by a wrong one or whatever, it makes me look like a tit. It makes me look like a tit. So instead of like sitting there and just talking shit about them the whole time, because I'd sort of, it kind of just feel like I'm talking shit about myself. So I'd just say, like, we're getting that down there. What are we getting in here? Oh, is there stuff underneath this that I need to move? I was just like, let's just fucking move on from it. Let's not mop those things up, let's do that. There you go. Is it not this thing then? Is that just a microwave? HelloFresh. It wasn't HelloFresh. No. I talked about it not that long ago, actually. It was a little PC building company. I wasn't expecting anyone to sort of buy a PC from them and me get commission from it, because it was an American company, first of all. But it was like, it was just something where I could say, look, I'm partnered with this company, isn't that exciting, sort of thing. But it fell on its arse probably within about 2 weeks. And also all the other people that were in it, they put me in I've said it before, they put me in a group chat with loads of other people on it, and everyone was just sort of like wanking themselves off and sort of going, oh, I had this many viewers in my stream today and got this many followers, isn't that great? Oh, network, please, network with me. I hate that sort of fucking thing. And they just sat there playing GTA, just staring at the screen, not chatting the whole fucking time. Not interested. Don't put the dumbbells on the bed. You'll fall. They'll fall and you'll stub your back or something. By the way, I've missed loads of chat here. I'm so sorry. Talking about old nostalgia, do you remember doing someone's birthday stream and everyone having the giggles, playing Fortnite or maybe Fall Guys? Fall Guys. I think Ultra on my birthday, you were playing Fall Guys with me. I don't know if you remember. I think it was with the Boopy as well, possibly. We were playing Fall Guys. I enjoyed that. I also played Phasmo I played Phasmo at one point and was fucking crying. I had a heart rate monitor on because I thought it was going to be... I've never played it before. It was like a forfeit. I don't like that sort of game. It was a forfeit from when I did my coffee-thon thing. Like my sort of subathon thing. To play Phasmo. So I did a Phasmo stream and I had my heart rate monitor on. Thinking it was going to be dead scary. And my heart rate never went above about 75. The highest it went was 120. And that was when I was absolutely pissing myself laughing at the fucking janky animations in the game. Because you can like crouch down and look up and your character sort of does this weird thing where he flaps around like a duck. And it was fucking killing me. That was the only reason my heart rate went that high. Was there loads of Americans and everyone was drunk because that was a class night? I don't think so, Ultra. I think when it was... I don't know. I can't remember me being on stream with a load of Americans, to be honest. I could be wrong. I don't know. Someone else might remember that. Layla, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I missed your chat there. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I agree with you, because if I use the equipment on my bed, I'll definitely break my back, yeah. Yeah, I got told off earlier because I put them on the windowsill and someone said, don't do that, mate. They'll fall off. Which is fair enough. Let's collect that up. Is that the job done then? There's one room left. The phone call asked you to put the microwave back in the kitchen. Yeah. Oh, is that actually what it did there? That wasn't that. Were you joking there? And I've actually got to do that now. Is that what's happened there? I just thought you were doing a joke. That might actually be true though. I don't know. There were definitely a few people who came and see if you were getting reefed. Yeah. I know. I don't care though. I'm not bothered. Not bothered anymore. Where's this trash in here then? Where's the trash? It's not the telly, is it? It's not the telly. It's not. It's going to be like hidden in the... something. Don't know. Uwu, welcome in. Hello. Good to see you. I'm doing good today. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. Very glad to hear you're doing good. Is it this thing? Sorry, this is one of those games where I sort of just end up going on a fucking tangent and then I forget that I'm actually talking to people. I'm terrible for it with the little games like this. The creative grind set, yeah. Yeah. My favourite moments were probably half and half Leps Donned or some of the Buff Off streams. The Buff Off thing was interesting. It was a bit... I found with some people that did it, it was a little... Because for those who don't know, there was like a little group thing we did, like a little group of streamers did this thing over like Christmas. And the idea was that you always had a stream to go into and have a chat with someone, because it was during COVID, I think. Although I think I did it the one after COVID. But it was like my mates and stuff, like Gundy was in it and all that sort of thing. And it was nice, and the idea was you always raided into someone else who was in that group. And that sort of thing. And there was like a little competition thing where everyone would like a key for a game. I think I won Civ 5 or Civ 4, but I've never fucking played it. I've not touched it. Anyway, there was people that took part in that like didn't even follow me. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not sort of like, oh, people should follow me, but the whole point of it, that it was like a community thing. And there was maybe like a handful of us doing it, maybe like a dozen of us, and there was like one or two of them that I'd literally never interacted with. I think one of them I'd only interacted with once, and they got really annoyed at me, because we were playing Minecraft, and I'm not very good at Minecraft, or I wasn't at the time at least. And everyone was waiting to go to the end, I think. And I was running a bit late. So I was catching up with them, and this person really wanted to go into the end, and everyone was like, oh no, we've got to wait for Cal, and then they got really annoyed. And I think just from that point on, they were just not bothered about me. I can't find this one thing. Thomas Waypower, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? I've missed so much chat, I'm so sorry. Oh, you and Naz screaming over Overcooked? Yeah, oh god. Remember when me and Naz played Overcooked? And it was like a 2-hour long stream. And we played Overcooked for the first half an hour, and then for the second 90 minutes, it was me and Naz arguing about texting and driving, or using your phone while you're in your car. And it genuinely got to a point where me and Naz didn't know each other really well back then. We knew each other a bit, but we didn't know each other that well. It genuinely got to a point where we were arguing so bad that we both just sort of sat there and like, I'm not sure that we're sort of taking the piss here. I'm not sure if we're sort of doing a bit here anymore, or if we're actually having a proper argument. It was genuinely quite fucking worrying. That's how I felt about it, at least. I'm just gonna finish this job. I can't find the last little bit of dirt. Doing wonderful today. Glad to hear it, Thomas. Very nice. Love your tangents, though. Yeah, do like my tangents. It is a hashtag chatty stream, folks. If you're on Twitch, at least. Woof off was a nice idea, but it was very faffish. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good idea. It was a little bit... I didn't think it was that faffy, to be honest with you. But when people kept coming up to me and saying, what's this about? And I was like, I thought that was self-explanatory, but fair enough, I'll explain it to you. Then you know that it's a bit faffish. Do you know what I mean? Just one of them things. Follow for follow. It was not that I don't like follow for follow, Kitty. I never really have done. But it wasn't like that. There was like a group of like a dozen of us that were doing this like community thing, and the whole point was that we were all sort of meant to be like mates and stuff. And there was one or two people that like literally, I don't think I've ever spoken to them even afterwards. They like in anyone's chat or anything like that. They would pop in. To like one person's stream, have a little bit of chat, and then fuck off. And I was like, that's really not the point of it. And that's why I ended up not doing it at the end of, I think we did it one in 2022, but apparently that all went tits up. I don't really know a lot about that. Oh, I can just pick up this whole hedge. That's good. But I didn't take part in that one because I was just like, I wasn't getting anything out of it. Not that it's like a thing that I should be getting something out of it, but it was just like I just generally didn't enjoy the experience of it. Just one of them things. There were some characters. I'm being polite. It's hard. Yeah. No, there was some characters for sure. Don't get me wrong, most of them were alright. It was just, I'm sure that the people that didn't talk to me are probably like not pricks or anything like that. I just found it a bit odd. I felt like I felt like I was sort of doing something wrong and they didn't like me for whatever reason. Oh Jesus, I've got legs. Which they might not have done, and that's fair enough. But if you, no, I don't know. Whatever. It's not in the drawer. I didn't look like it was in a drawer there. It doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter. Walter White. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? There was a Breaking Bad house in the first house flipper. Do you remember that, folks? There was the Breaking Bad house, and there was like a little secret sort of hole that had loads of money in. That was good. I'm going to do another job. I have sold my laptop by accident. So I can get a new perk, Flipper Skills. I can sleep in beds, no need to work overnight. You can sprint even if you carry something in your hand. When using Flipper Sense, you'll see the highlight for longer. That might be worth it. I don't think the highlighting thing's very good at the moment for me. I'm doing wonderful today. Very glad to hear it, Walter. Very glad. It is just out of interest. Don't like dox yourself, or if you don't want to answer it, please don't feel like you need to. Is Walter White your actual name, or is it because of the Breaking Bad fella? Because there must be people out there who are actually called Walter White. Surely it must be a fairly common name. I think my favourite one was the summer. The summer one was good. Yeah, the summer one was nice. It was a different vibe. It was a different vibe, the summer one. It did feel more like just mates having a laugh sort of thing. Which is good. A Lotus Biscoff cheesecake would sound good right now. Kieran, welcome in. Do you know what I saw yesterday? A Lotus Biscoff birthday cake. It was a birthday cake that was shaped like a big Lotus Biscoff. I couldn't find a cheesecake. I did have a look in Asda. The big Asda in Pudsey. I couldn't find one. Although I don't know. I'll tell you what I did see in Asda yesterday. It was a t-shirt with Bully from Bullseye on. And I thought about getting it as like an ironic thing, but I've never watched Bullseye. So I knew that if I wore it, someone would go, "Oh, do you like Bullseye?" And I'd have to go, "I've never seen an episode of it." Whereas if it was something like Catchphrase, I would have bought one. I did see this one as well. I sent it to Kitty yesterday. It was a t-shirt in Asda. Only Fools and Horses. Oh, for fuck's sake. And it says "you dozy little twonk." I thought Kitty would like that. With I don't know what the characters' names are. I've never watched Only Fools and Horses, but one of them, Nicholas Lyndhurst, people used to say that I look like him in high school, which I did not enjoy particularly because I don't think he looks that good. No offense. He was in the new Frasier as well, wasn't he? He was a sort of professor fella. I'll tell you all about it in Lecker. If you like, I'll go for it, Knights, yeah. Why not? I think it's fun to assume anyone you don't know is a prick until they prove you otherwise. I was like that for a long time, Wisecrack, especially on Twitch. I was like, right, I'm just going to assume that you're like a massive racist until you actually say to me, "Look, I'm not racist." Without adding the word "but" to the end of it. And then I go, "Oh, fair enough." I'm doing stuff on a different monitor and didn't see it opened all the drawers again. Oh, that's alright there, Drinker, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm barely paying attention to this. Let's do another job, shall we? Out with the old. I'm selling my house and I was told it has to be cleaned first, even with the basement. Let's do this. I like the cleaning ones. I love the cleaning ones. Rodders, yeah. Rodders is the tall one, and then the short one is it Del Boy? I think. I should have bought it. I know, Kieran. I know. It's my brother's birthday in a week. We were getting him a birthday cake. That's why we saw it, but I don't think he likes Biscoff. So we got him just a chocolate one. I was gonna say that in hushed tones in case he was like, he heard me, and he went, "Oh, we know we've got him a chocolate cake," but he literally gets a chocolate cake every year because it's the only sort of cake that he likes. So I don't think he'd be particularly sort of bothered by the fact that I've just said that. Or go confirmed, yeah. Goodness me, Lip. I've got a collecting trash perk point. I'm not racist, by the way. Good to hear, Adam. Good to hear, mate. That's nice, isn't it? Touch of class from Adam there. Little touch of class. Proud to welcome in. Just come into chat and people are talking about not being racists and ruining chat. Fucking yes, man. It is good to see you, Proud. How you doing? I'm going to ask this question again because I know some people have come in since I last asked it. Did anyone do anything nice over the weekend? Or just, did anyone do anything horrible over the weekend? No trauma dumping, please. But if you had to, like, unclog a toilet or something like that, just put it in the chat. I'm all ears. Loved doing the jobs in House Flipper one. Hated doing the actual flipping side of it. I was saying there the other day that I just tend to clear the house out, give it all a landlord paint job, and then sell it just empty. I don't like actually. I do sometimes, but I don't usually like actually putting the things in it. You know. Just your kind of place. Thank you for ruining the community for me. It's annoying you can't get rid of the leaves, like. That's a little bit annoying. Log a toilet. That's good, Lep. Is it? I mean, you could move, mate. I'll give you it. Why can't we trauma dump on this lovely House Flipper stream? Totally unreasonable. I do say no trauma dumping is like a little, because it's just a thing that people keep saying all the time, isn't it? No trauma dumping, please. But I genuinely had it before. We had it when I was playing Pokemon X, where someone came in and it was like, this was before I started doing the sort of very self-aware, please no trauma dumping sort of thing. Someone came in and actually like just talked about their life, and it was It was really fucking harrowing. I think they were only like 12 years old as well. I should have just banned them for saying that, but I felt bad. I would have felt bad. They were genuinely talking about how fucking terrible the life was. And then they went like, oh, I'm 12 years old. And I was like, oh, don't make me ban you, mate. I'd feel really bad. It was, yeah, it was a fella coming in and he was going on about he has to walk to school, God knows how many miles, and like barefoot and all this sort of like genuinely really fucking bad. Not even something where I can be like, oh, let's make a joke out of it or something like that. It was genuinely like, I could not fucking imagine living like that. And he was on a phone with a cracked screen and a terrible internet connection and all that sort of. I was like, oh God, mate. But there's no, what can I say to that? I came up with this thing that was sort of just like, oh mate, you'll get through it. Which is a really fucking callous thing to say, but like, what, I literally didn't know what to say. It was really bad. Played some video games, chill weekend, very nice. Went to T20 cricket yesterday, Aiden, welcome in. Jimmy Anderson was playing, quite something to, Jimmy Anderson. He must be in his 60s by now. Must be in his 60s or 70s, surely. He was going, I fucking watched cricket about 20 years ago. Same, I put the big furniture in, but skipped all the knickknacks, yeah. Sometimes I like decorating a little house, but sometimes it is just like, I really don't want to. Someone graffitied R.I.P. Benny Harvey in a loo at Lancashire Cricket. Caught me by surprise, fucking hell. Someone will be fucking resubbing to Limmy and telling that story. Oh, that's funny, isn't it? Good grief. Sorry, that was a bit fucking snarky of me. I've never got that. I used to watch Limmy a long time ago. I never got the Benny Harvey RIP thing. I never got why that was funny. Is it just funny because people say it and it's meant to be funny? It's like when people talk about the band Primus. So the Primus, the band, the fans sort of have a phrase that they use so they know they're talking to other Primus fans, and they'll say Primus sucks. I think it was something like Les Claypool told them to say that. So if someone's a fan, they'll go, yeah, Primus sucks. But if someone's not a fan, they'll like start defending Primus. Go, actually, they're pretty good, actually. But I never found that funny either. It's just like a little sort of like, oh, we like the same thing, don't we? And we know about it because it's a little code sort of thing. That's funny, isn't it? Not really. Not really. I don't know. I'm gonna become a certified therapist. I know. It's just because literally, because I'm not fucking trained to fucking deal with anything like that. Not that you have to be sort of trained to deal with human interaction, but I don't want to say the wrong thing to someone who is like, first of all, very young, but also like in quite a bad place. So I was sort of just like, yeah, when I was younger, I was always fucking depressed and stuff. But look at me now. I mean, I'm still depressed, but I'm sat here playing House Flipper, which is something, I suppose. But like, I genuinely, it is. There's probably some fucking VOD for that as well. It's probably there somewhere. The fishing was, yeah, it was going on about fishing and stuff like that, and they must have. I can't remember where they said they lived, but it must have been some like little fucking village or something, where the nearest school is like several miles away, and you've got to walk to it every day. Like it was in a different country. It was in, I don't know where it was, but I genuinely felt fucking horrible. I suppose with things like that, because he was a bit younger as well, I suppose it's one of them things where maybe I was a bit more generous, because I'm like, they probably don't even know what trauma dumping means. Do you know what I mean? And if it's a thing where they are quite young and they're sort of going, oh, look, my life's fucking terrible and stuff, and I just go, right, that's a ban. It's maybe not the best way to deal with it. I don't know. Maybe he should have spent his money on the shoes instead of the internet connection. Just get subbing, folks. Good grief, Prince. Jesus. They might still be watching this. You don't know. They might still be watching this. I have hidden their messages from the chat. So I think whenever they type something, it just sort of goes into the void. Because you can't properly block people on YouTube. You can just hide their messages. You can't stop people from subscribing to you, which is fine. Please do sub, folks, on YouTube, !YouTube. But like you can't actually like properly block someone on YouTube, as far as I'm aware. So you can just sort of hide their messages. So when they type a message, it just doesn't come up. He probably thinks his internet's like fucking broken now. I don't know. TV fans in it, yeah. TV fans, I don't know. I just the little fucking reference things whenever someone does something like that. I just go, ah. Like, brilliant. If you're gonna have a reference to something, at least make it funny. It's not just like a random fucking phrase. I've said it before. Like, I don't want to sit here talking shit about him, because whatever. But I was in uni when I first heard about Limmy. I had a mate who said, oh, I've been watching this show called Limmy Show, it's dead funny, you should try it. And I watched one episode of it, and I didn't get it at all. I didn't even smile. It's just not my humour. I just didn't get it. But he was then a few years later, I saw him when I sort of joined on Twitch. I saw that he was streaming on Twitch, and he was quite funny on stream, like. And then I tried to watch the show all the way through, thinking maybe the second episode's a bit funnier. And I don't know. It's that sort of comedy where I'm expecting the punchline, and then they'll say a line and I'll go, okay, now say the funny thing. And then it'll just go on to the next, sketch. And I'll go, oh, that was supposed to be the funny thing, was it? Oh, okay. Right. Listen, it's not for me to fucking say what's funny and not funny, but I didn't find it funny. So I just didn't get it. I just didn't get it at all. It's just I don't know what you'd call that type of comedy. I wouldn't even say it's anti-comedy because I think it's trying to be funny. It's just not for me. I don't know. I'm dwelling on this far too much, aren't I? I'm always telling people you suck, mate, if that helps. Thank you very much, Wisecrack. That does help. It keeps me grounded. It does keep me grounded, and I do appreciate that. Bless up and all that. It's not great if they stray into dodgy parts of the web disclosing that stuff. I know. I probably should have said, I mean, yeah, I never even fucking thought about that. I should have said that to them probably. Please don't be telling people about this sort of thing because someone's going to fucking take advantage of it. But bit late now, innit? This was 2 months ago. It was fish and eat or school and don't eat. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me about that, folks, by the way. That was nice. That was a nice little sort of trip down there. That was my favourite stream moment, having to deal with that. That was my all-time favourite stream moment. Side note, the reason I asked why your favourite moment on stream is because I want to do an animation of one of your stream moments or something of the like. Full disclosure here, so I have permission to do so. Oh, right, Sophie. I mean, depending on how you want to animate it, all my favourite stream moments, the VODs are still up for them. You'd have to find the specific moment, of course. But if there was like one moment that you sort of went, oh, I want to animate that, and you wanted like a reference for it, I could probably just try and find. I could probably try and find the VOD. Now that YouTube's got the transcript thing, it's a lot easier to do that. It's a lot easier to just look for like a specific moment in a stream, because you can just Control F. If I know that I say green sleeves, I just Control F green sleeves and it'll say like, oh, I said green sleeves 6 times in this stream, and you just skip to each of them, go, was it that one? No. Was it that one? No. Was it that one? Yes. There you go, found it. Oh, we're selling this stuff. I see. It's absolutely not for everyone, that's a fair comment. A bit like that with the Horn section sitcom. I don't quite get it. I've not even heard of that. Is that Alex Horn? The fella who was on He used to do the 8 out of 10 cats. It does countdown and that sort of thing. I've not watched a lot of that stuff. I'm not totally sort of enamoured by it. Generally speaking, sitcoms aren't that good. What was the last good sitcom that I watched? That wasn't like, I'm not talking about like fucking Cheers or whatever. I mean, I've not seen Cheers, but I'm not talking about one like that. Ghosts was alright. I didn't mind Ghosts on BBC. That was quite good. There was a Sean Locke one that I watched shortly after he died. Is it 12 Stories High? It's Sean Locke and a fella who wasn't famous at the time, but now is in loads of Marvel stuff. He's in loads of Marvel films now, and I can't remember his name. I found that quite funny. There were bits of that that were quite funny. Has anyone seen that? I think it's 12 Stories High. Sean Locke, and I've got to remember his name now. He's a fella that's in Marvel stuff. What's your all-time worst moment? Stream it last week nights. Last week was my all-time worst moment. Comfortably. Benedict Wong. Benedict Wong, Adam, yeah. Who is now in Wong. He's Wong in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. If anyone's seen that sort of stuff, which I haven't, to be honest with you. 15 Stories High in credit is good. Do you remember there's that bit, Adam, where was it Sean Locke says to Benedict Wong, like, oh, you're not that sort of wild. You don't strike me as sort of a particularly wild and crazy person. And then there's just this little shot of him, and he's like eating Frosties in the middle of the day, and he's like painted cat ears. He's like painted like whiskers on his face and stuff, and is like starting meowing and stuff. Just by himself. It fucking kills me every time I think about that. Every time I think about Frosties, that's what I think of. Let's see if I can find a clip of it. It's probably not going to be that funny. I'll see if I can find a clip of it though. There's a new Netflix police one with reasonably realistic swearing. What's it called? Department Q. All right, I'll have to take a look at that. Is it a sitcom or is it like a drama-y thing? I'm sure it'd be incredibly fun to animate a leech. Just a wee joke, sorry. Wisecrack, that is cutting fucking deep, mate. That's cutting really deep. Did you hear that the next day, I don't know if anyone picked up on this, but early in the morning on the next day, someone came in on TikTok. I didn't respond to it. Because I knew that I learnt my lesson, just not to respond to these people. But someone came in the next day and went, "Is it true you fake disability allowance?" So obviously these people have fucking like started talking about me in a little fucking group chat or something. It's fucking weird, folks. It's really fucking weird. I literally don't give a shit though. I am over it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a clip of this. Is there any clips of 12 Stories High on YouTube? No, there's not. It just comes up with... I've put 12 Stories High Frosties, and one of the first videos that comes up is Limmy Improv. Man gets wrecked on Frosties, and it ruins his... ... entire life. 20th of July, 2020. Brilliant. Let's not watch that. Let's not watch that, shall we? Yeah, 12 Stories High is good. I did like it. It's only like 6. It's one of those. It's like a BBC sitcom, so it's like 6 episodes and that's it. But I did like it. Benedict Wong was very good in it. Good little laugh. 15 Stories High. Is it 15? I'm watching the prequel, Adam. It's where they'd only got to the 12th story. 15, I've been calling it 12 Stories High the entire time. 15 Stories High. I mean, are there any clips of this? There was the full episode. Do I know what episode it was? There was one bit also that makes me laugh when someone's having a chat with Sean Locke about asking if Benedict Wong is single, and she sort of leans into him and she sort of goes, "Is he single?" And then Sean Locke goes right up to her, right into her, and just goes really fucking loud, goes, "What do you think?" That's good. That's a good bit. I'll see if I can fucking find it. I'll see if I can find that. I mean, the good thing about this is there's only like 6 episodes of it. So it's not a problem. Let Aimbot welcome in. Sorry, I only just saw that. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? How's it going? I'm actually gonna find this if I can. 15 stories high. Is there just the full episodes on YouTube with a transcript? I'm good, glad to hear it. It's a Scandi noir drama thing. Oh, right. He's a big Hollywood star, but will always be Errol to me. It's really interesting, isn't it? I find that interesting. Is it Pool Kids? The Shirk of the Plough, The Baby, Errol's Women. Is it Errol's Women? How old is this sitcom? Is it sort of maybe like 20 odd years old? It's quite old. Welcome in. How to see you? Fucking hell. Good to see you. How's it going? Jesus wept. Where's that? What do you think? Here we go. Right. Let's see if I can get this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. I need to do it on Firefox, don't I? Hang on. What's the timestamp? 7 minutes 27. Just give me 1 second while I set this up. I think this game's very good for having tangents. Just little tangents that we can go off and on, even. Little adventures on YouTube. Have I just got a capture for this already? Yeah, I have from when we watched the Hoobs. Hope to see you too, mate. Thank you very much, Fee. Thank you. What's the timestamp for this? I'm so sorry. Not very similar, but I also adore Staff Let's Flats. I've not seen that. So we're looking about 7.5 minutes in here. Apparently. Let's see if I can get this on YouTube as well. You give me 1 second. Oh, Jesus, it's massive. Why am I showing this again? I can't remember why I'm showing this, because there was one bit in it that I found funny. So what we're going to do here is we're going to watch this clip, and I'm going to laugh at it, and you're probably going to go, oh, okay. And then we'll just get back to the game. Are we okay with that? Are we okay with it? This is 15 stories high, not 12 stories high. Oh, what's that? Little crackers. Jesus. Is it this bit?
Tell me about
There you go.
He's a bloke. Lives here.
Has he got a girlfriend?
What do you think? That was annoying.
It's such a fucking stupid joke. Benny Harvey would have loved that. I don't know, it's just full of little bits like that. Just, it very much does sort of feel like a vehicle for Sean Locke's jokes. I do like Sean Locke. God rest his soul. I don't know if that's sort of a bit of a normie opinion. I don't know what the general consensus on Sean Locke is. Because he's been on panel shows and that's frowned upon. Unless you're Shimus, who loves Have I Got News For You, apparently. Which is unusual. But I quite like Sean Locke. Did I try Mobland? It's Helen Pierce and Pierce Brosnan as pensioner Irish gangsters. I've not seen that. Is it a Netflix? I've not got Netflix at the moment. Do you know what I'm watching at the moment? Here's what I'm watching at the moment on Amazon Prime. I'm watching a documentary. Get ready for this, folks. I'm watching a documentary on Amazon Prime about the North Yorkshire Moors Steam Railway. It's good. It's nice to just put on. Of course you are. It's good. It's actually really nice. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm selling all this stuff. Okay. Oh, Stath Let's Flats. One of the earlier BBC Three sitcoms, right? I've never had BBC Three. What's the sort of what's the stereotype of BBC Three? Because I feel like there is a bit of a sort of stereotype there, but I don't quite know what it is. I don't know enough about it. What do you think of when you think of BBC Three? What sort of shows do you think of? Watched through Steph Let's Play about 10 times in the last 2 months. I'm gonna have to make a note of it then. There's like 4 of you that have mentioned it, so it better be fucking funnier than 15 Stories High. Oh, it's Channel 4, sorry. It's Channel 4. Who's in it? Is anyone that I know in it? It's Katie Wicks. I know Katie Wicks. It's got her name on it. That's funny. That's actually really funny, actually, if anyone wants to. You can use that. It's open source. Katie Wicks is in it. It's got her name on it. Play on words. A little joke. The company Wicks, we have the slogan, it's got our name on it. It's spelled differently. You are the mayor of Gentlemantown for this opinion. Alright, is that just Leopard and Adam wanking each other off? It does look like it. I'll just look over that. That's fine. Go nuts, folks. Go for it. Don't let me stop you. Tried to watch it, but it turned inside out with cringe about 10 minutes in. Right. Wait, which show was this night? Because we've mentioned about 4 shows in the last 2 minutes here. And I'm a little bit lost. BBC Three gets right into art stuff sometimes. A show about the colour blue. Goodness me. That sounds quite good, actually. I think I'd probably watch that. Was BBC Three not supposed to be the quirky stuff for the young team? Right, so it's a bit sort of like E4, possibly. Like BBC's version of E4, maybe. Or what am I doing here? There's 2 rooms left. How do I go upstairs? Where? Is there an upstairs to this? Am I really stupid? No, there's not. Oh, it's down here. Of course. Oh. Okay. Oh, Stathless Flats. Okay. Stathlet. Is it Stathlets Flats? As in, Stath is letting out flats? Or is it flats that are without staff? Is it Staffless Flats? Like you would say, Athless Chaps? Or is it Stathlets Flats? Anyone? Donuts, yeah. It's not really there if you have to pay a TV license, is it? It's not really 3, sorry. If you have to pay a TV license. No. No. Can they do anything about TV license? Can you just sort of not let them in? And they don't have to, I don't quite understand how the TV license thing works. I don't think my dad had a TV license for a long time. He didn't watch TV, though, I should say. He didn't have a TV license, but he definitely didn't watch TV. My dad's not a big TV watcher. Just in case this clip gets used in court. By the way, if this is in court, twitch.tv/BapyCal. By the way, folks, please get following, get chatting. Parker, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, thank you, Parker. How are you? Lovely to have you in. Thank you very much for following. The BBC has a few evolutions. The Beeb don't ever seem to know what they want it to be for years, but it would been stuff like 2 Pints, which never did. Is 2 Pints the one with Sheridan Smith? I've not seen it, I've heard of it though. Imagine Drag Race is the biggest show at the moment. Oh, okay. I wrote it like that because it's the only way I can pronounce it, that's fair. You can refuse them entry, it's not a law. Must be really fucking horrible working for them though. Because I bet the people working for them don't care either. Not that places where you work you'd normally care about that sort of thing, but like you really wouldn't care about that, would you? TV licenses. I'm a trucker driver in real life. Very nice. Do you have a Scania? Do you have a Scania truck? I'm asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend's dad. Peterbit. Oh, right. Is that American? Is that an American one? I've not played much American Truck Sim. From USA, right. I've not played a lot of American Truck Sim. I'm tempted to go back in. I've not played Truck Sim for a little while. I think I had a little truck phase. I don't know. I think I need to... I think I went into Truck Sim a bit too heavy earlier.
What?
What? I said I think I got into Truck Sim a bit too heavy earlier. Keza, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Totally playing the same game right now. Oh, that's lovely, Keza. The second one as well, House Flipper 2. How are you finding it? I know you played a lot of the first one, didn't you?
What?
I said I know you played a lot of the first one, didn't you? I'm not doing that joke again. Sorry. There's a stain in here somewhere. It's here. There you go. I've got to sell all this stuff now. From the lake of the Ozark, Missouri, USA. Very nice. I've heard of Ozark. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. The Ozark Mountain. Is it the Ozark Mountain Devils? The music group. They had a song in GTA, didn't they? That is the job done. Dunzo, as they say. Do we still say that? In court, HIA, you want to make sure you follow my Twitch. I would do that. If I was a witness, I'd just have a T-shirt that had my Twitch channel on it. Absolutely, I'd do that. Why not? Licensed people have only got limited powers, not exactly bailiffs, but can only go inside a home with permission. Right, it's basically a pointless job then. That's good. Merch. I used to have merch. Not anymore. I used to have merch with my old username. Quite a few people bought T-shirts and stuff with my username on. It was Swissney back then, but in like a Barbie font. People have got like bags and stuff and T-shirts and hoodies. With that, it doesn't work anymore though because no one knows who that is. Yeah, Bark, you've got one. Hello, welcome in, Bark. You've got one, haven't you? Have to go back on the road. Take care, Parker. Thank you very much for popping in. Enjoy your journey. Hope it's good. Hope it's nice and easy for you. Mr. Swiss, hello, Bark. Welcome in. How's it going? I've missed some chat here, I believe. Ultra said I binged 2 full seasons of a show. Uomini di Pietra. And if Stone was total class. It's about Italian marble miners. Is it like is it fiction? Is it documentary or is it fiction? I'd be more inclined with something like that to watch something that was a documentary, I think. Possibly. I love the first one. Second was a slow burn, but I love it now. Good, I'm glad. I've not played much of this one yet. We're only a few hours into it. I'm enjoying it though. Let's get some perks up. Let's do that one. Oh, I can't. Got to do that one first. Cleaning spray. Nah, we'll do that one. Peterbit made me think of Peter Bix, like Weetabix. That's good. I suppose. In a sense, in some sense of the word, good. Crayfish Coast. Hello, friend. I run a small bookshop by the beach. My girlfriend's a barista. We would like to make space for a coffee shop business here. Okay, we're getting into the painting now, folks, which is the possibly the good bit. I don't know. I'd buy Bro Play merch. I will make a note of it. The thing with merch, Sophie, is that setting it up is a right faff. I don't mind not making money off merch. When I had the merch from, like, I used to use Redbubble, I think. When I had merch on there, I had it, so I was basically making no profit off any of it. I was having it at the lowest price possible. Because I'm not bothered about making a profit from it. But it was a real faff. I think the last merch shop I had was Fourth Wall. This was when Fourth Wall was like a brand new thing. They DM'd me and were like, it's like closed. It was like, it wasn't open for everyone. It was like a closed sort of alpha or beta or something like that. And they said like, do you want to open up a shop? And I thought, okay, I'll set this up. And it was quite good, but I stopped using it because they do this thing that really winds me up, and it's, I don't know if it's a small thing or not, and I don't want to get too into it because it starts getting a bit fucking, I don't know. I just don't like talking about it. I have my opinion on it, and that's that. That when you order something from them, if you buy a t-shirt and say the t-shirt's 20 quid, any size above an XL, they just start adding like 2 or 3 quid to it. So if an XL is 20 quid, an S and an XS is also 20 quid. Everything from XS to XL is like 20 quid. But as soon as you get a 2XL, it goes up to like 22. And then you get a 3XL, it goes up to like 25. I hate that. I don't think anyone should do that. And there's been merch that I've really liked in the past from people that use Fourth Wall, and I think Spreadshirt does it as well. I flat out refuse. I don't like that practice one bit. I have talked about it before, but okay, for context, like this shirt is a 3XL. I like my shirts a bit baggier. I can probably wear an XL, but I like them a bit baggier. So it's not just the fact that I have to pay more for them. It's more that they come up with this reason that like, oh, it costs more to ship because it's more fabric. And that's fair enough. But an XL has so much less fabric than an XL, but they're the same price. That's what I don't like about it. If you were literally just going to do like a thing where you went every size up because it's more fabric, we're going to charge a bit more, I'd actually sort of say, I don't know if I'd agree with it, but I'd at least say fair enough, it's consistent, if nothing else. I don't like the inconsistency of just like all these sort of XS to XL is, or even XS to L sometimes, is one price, and then everything after that ends up costing you like 10% more, 5% more, whatever. I hate it. It's a fucking terrible business practice. But anyway, that's just me. Sorry, where did that come from? That was coming from I'd Buy Bro Play merch. So I'd have to find a website, Sophie, that didn't do that automatically. Fourth Wall does it, Spreadshirt does it, because I've tried using Spreadshirt before. Redbubble's a bit crap, because Redbubble, the patterns, like the designs on like t-shirts, they just come off after like 2 washes. So I don't like using Redbubble anymore. So I'd have to find one. But what I would say is, if I just made a graphic, just take it to a local like t-shirt printing shop and just say, can I have this graphic? It's probably better if you did that. I'd just give the graphic out to people and just say, just put this on a t-shirt if you want it, instead of like me directly selling them off a website. I don't know. Something to think about, I suppose. Always fly on the wall. Spoiler, it's about the first woman to ever be let into this particular marble mining job. Oh, right. I did see a thing about marble mining in Italy. When I was watching a James May documentary where he goes to Italy, and he was talking about the marble mining there. I thought that was quite interesting. I think we've talked about this before, though, folks. I quite like James May. Again, I think it's a bit of a normie opinion to have, and I'm sure I'll get shamed for that somewhere else at some point, but I don't care. I own it. So, what a mess this place is. Oh, for fuck's sake. This looks way better than that. It does look nicer, doesn't it? It doesn't look that much sort of different graphics-wise, but like the lighting and stuff. The lighting looks a lot better, I think. Where's the bin? It's there. You've got to move the bin like that. Kobe. Kobe. In off the rim. Bro might be the most charitable streamer of all time. They call me Mr. Beast. That's what they call me. Who's they? Fuck knows. Someone probably does, though. Someone probably thinks that I look like Mr. Beast. I can't really do the smile. I'm not good at it. Not very excellent, no. Not all, Seb. Very good, mate. Very good. Sorry, I said very good, but I didn't laugh at all. I'm sorry about that. I was laughing in my head. I'm too engrossed in House Flipper 2 to laugh properly, I'm afraid. You getting rid of this? Oh, yeah. That's a bit iffy, goodness knows that markup isn't paying for fabric. I know. This is the thing, Aiden. We all know that that's not fucking paying for fabric. It's just an excuse that they use. But I don't know. It gets into a bit of a fucking sensitive topic that I don't really want to get into. But yeah, I don't shame other people for having that sort of. It's not like I see someone like I know people that have fourth wall, and they sell merch on it. I'm not going to be fucking going into their streams going, they're bad. But it's just a personal thing. It crosses my personal red line. And that's fine. You can keep your fucking opinions to yourselves, folks. You really don't have to sort of... I mean, I've said it before. This is going on something completely different, but you really don't have to do that thing that people do whenever something's mentioned. Where you go, actually, this is bad. This is bad, actually, mate, and here's why. You don't have to do that. You can just keep your opinions to yourself. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to educate people and stuff, but there's a fucking time and a place for it. That needs cleaning on the outside, I think, actually. Is it? Or is it? That's a vacuum. Oh no, it's like this. There you go. What was I talking about? I don't know. Hey, you went to gift aid fraud. No, I talked to Tien about it. He said it's fine. But then he also said it might not be fine. So it's a bit fucking annoying that I can't do gift aid. I do find that a bit annoying. Feels like you've been punished for being bigger. Like, I know I'm a big fat cunt, but you're going to charge me for it. Well, this is it, isn't it? But, like... I don't know. It's less even... Well, obviously it's partially that. Don't get me wrong, but like, it's not even like just a weight thing. It's like a height thing as well. Like I said, I'm not really skinny or anything like that. But like an XL shirt is just too short. I like my shirt to be a bit longer, so I usually get at least a 2XL, sometimes even a 3. This one's a 3, I believe. That's got nothing on it. That's good. There's a little tag there, and it's got no writing on it. So that was worth doing that. But yeah, it just I don't know. It just feels like a fucking unnecessary thing. Like there's no consistency to it either. That's what winds me up about it. Like the difference in price between an XS and an L should be the same between an L and the 4XL, for example, or whatever. Size nothing. Yeah. Size fuck off. Oh, you did a mock-up? Is it in Discord, Nikes? Yeah, it'd be so... Yeah! Something like that. If you're not in the Discord, by the way. Exclamation point Discord. I can't be asked. I can't be asked getting on the screen, but it is good, though. It would just be something like that. It'd be in my little inter font, my little inter type font. I'd probably do one myself. I could probably just hash that out and maybe put twitch.tv/BapyCal underneath it or something like that. Just so it literally doesn't just say bro play. Have I bought a cardigan yet? I have got cardigans ultra. I've had a couple of cardigans. There's a brown one that I've got that I like, and it's very long and it's sort of flowing and it feels a little bit, it's very sort of light. I don't wear it that much these days because I don't tend to wear clothes that go with cardigans that much these days. Which is a little bit of a shame. For buying this bed. There we go. Ooh, Jesus. I love all James May content outside Top Gear. I do like him. I think he's really funny. And I've said it before, but I also think that he's not a prick. Which very much does count for something. I don't know where I'm putting this stuff. I don't really care. I don't really care, to be honest. His series where he puts together disassembled stuff. I've not seen that, Seb. I might have to. Might have to watch that. So does that go in there then? Is that how that works? I mean, it's all sorts of wonky. That I suppose it goes in this one instead. Oh, I see. Right. Oh, that's good. The mirrors are worse. What the reflections are. I can't remember what that was in reference to. Kezra, I'm so sorry. I'm behind on chat. Shall I just take a minute to catch up? Mr. Beast with significantly less controversy. Controversy. However you say that. Yeah. Speaking of Mr. Beast, guess who has an equally stupid name? That Angry Ginge. What's his real name, Le? What's the Angry Ginger's real name? Is it Roger Prodlington? I'd like to have a guess. Oh, I think his name is. I think his name's Matthew. His name's Matthew. Let's look at my list of stupid names. Let's look at my list of stupid names and see if there's anything that sticks out. Let's have a look. Is it George Hawkins? Is his real name George Hawkins? Just googled his name and cackled. Malcolm Bird Whistle. No, that can't be true. That can't be true. Please. Oh, poor lad. No wonder he calls himself Angry Ginge. No wonder. Oh. No, it is. I'm not taking the piss. Like a name is a name, whatever. But it is a little. It does sound a bit fake, doesn't it? It does sound a bit fake. Morgan Burt Whistle. Jesus. Oh, that is good. Sorry, I'm being quiet because I'm practicing my quiet hours. It's quiet hours in about 10 minutes, folks. Might take a break soon. And then get one of these little coffees. And then it is quiet hour. For those who don't know, my brother's having an interview in the next room. So we're going to be going a little bit quiet for a bit. Which is fine. I just can't laugh too much, you know. There's still trash that I have to get rid of. Is it that? Oh, here we go. Bloody hell. James May's cheese was very enjoyable. Yeah, I do like James May. Don't think giants deserve human clothes. No, we just have to wear t-shirts that are just like crop tops, basically. Sophie, that's how it is. If you want a nice cheap t-shirt. It's just got to be like a little crop top. My phone just texted me to say Limmy's playing DVD. That is a ban. That is a ban. By the way, we were talking about Limmy earlier. I don't want to sound like I'm really fucking sort of bitter or anything like that, as I'm not. Trust me, bro, I'm not. But it's just a bygone era, isn't it? It's just a bit bygone era, and looking back on it, it just feels a bit weird. It just feels very much like, I don't know. Having said all that, without Limmy, none of yous would be here right now. Keza would be. Dare Drinker would be. If you came in from Twitch Sings, you would be. If you didn't come in from Twitch Sings, you wouldn't be here right now. If it wasn't for Limmy. So, there's that to think about. Chappers, you as well. Well, no, Chappers, because I might not have kept streaming. I might not have kept streaming. You don't know. I don't know. I came in from Nerdmo, but Nerdmo came in from Limmy. So, AR Editor's back. Bro, I'm still here. Yes. I do remember you. Yes. Welcome back. Yes, yes. I should be on for quite a while today, folks. A good few hours at least, I think. I might not do House Flipper the whole day. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Oh, not that. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, let's just put that block there. Let's just pop that there. I came in because of Keza. Yeah, so Dare Drinking and Keza. Because you would have come in. That's from Twitch Sings, basically. You'd still be here. But how long's the live been? We've been on for 11, 12, about a couple, 2.5 hours, I think. About 2.5 hours so far. I do like a long stream. The Limmy days are well and truly buried, yeah. Yeah. That's fair enough, though, you know. Fair enough. One of those things, innit? Right, let's do some painting then. How does this work then? Oh, right. Okay. I mean, I've balls that out massively. How do I cancel the borders? Oh, here we go. Oh, so you just... Okay, right. So you just do that then. I see. So I'm trying to figure this out, folks. I've not done any painting in this game so far. By the way, why am I so important for you? Like, I'm back after like 2 hours. What do you mean? Sorry. I think I've misunderstood what you said then. I didn't stay here for long. I just remember, I remember people that come in, AR. I like to remember people that come in. I also, being fully honest with you, mate, I don't tend to get many people watching on YouTube. I still stream on there because it's nice when people do pop in, but I don't get as many people watching it. So when people come in on YouTube, it is a little bit more... I remember it a bit better. If that makes sense. Do you know what, folks? I'm going to tell you something right now. I don't like this paint system. I don't like it. I think House Flipper 1's got a better paint system. I came here because of ICU raiding you for Pro Evo. Yeah, I remember that, Chappers, but I might not have been playing Pro Evo had it not been for the raid that I got a couple months earlier. And I might not have been picked for that if I'd not been raided a couple of months earlier. Do you know what I mean? I would have still been mucking about with 3 viewers. It's one of those things. How many people are watching on Twitch? How many people are watching on Twitch? I don't know. Can someone give me a number? How many people? I don't normally ask this because it's a bit sort of... 20 people are watching me on Twitch. And there's all 22 it says. And there's also nobody watching me on TikTok, which is nice. That's good, isn't it? So it looks like House Flipper might not be a TikTok game, folks. It might be just a Twitch and YouTube deal. Which is fair enough. Sorry, I'm figuring out the fucking paint system for this. So I missed some chat here. I was a Limbo Direct, yeah. Yeah, I think you were. I came in from Knights and I don't know where he came from. Knights came in from Nerdmo. Nerdmo came in from... Probably not directly from Limmy, but sort of just in that community that I met a few people in. And Nerdmo would have come from that, I think. I came in because Snorbuckle told me you had a Steely Dan redeem. Really? Is that true, Adam? So when did Snorbuckle come in? Snorbuckle came in from Limmy, I think. Possibly. I think he did. Yeah. I was in a stream the other day. I was watching someone. I got raided by someone. I've got 10 views on YouTube. Jesus, that's quite good, actually. You deserve my views. Thank you very much, AR. Thank you very much. I think it'd be a bit unmanageable if I had so many people chatting, though. I quite like it, the sort of size that it is. I can get through everyone, for the most part. And not miss too many messages. Takes a bit to get used to it, but there's a perk to unlock which can help. Right, I might have to take a look at that then. I've not got it just yet, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. That'll be fine then. That'll be fine. A rarity to have someone who does edits with commissions these days. Yeah. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. What was it I was going to say? Something about Adam. Oh yeah, I was in a stream. I got raided a week or two ago by someone. Is it the Guitar Slinger? I don't know if anyone follows the Guitar Slinger. I don't know where they found me from. I don't know who, like, if they came in from a raid or something. I'm not sure. But I've not caught them live yet. Bring back Bumhole Man. Bumhole Man was good. I hope Bumhole Man's still knocking about. So anyway, I was watching Guitar Slinger's stream because I thought I've not watched them live yet, and I quite like watching people play guitar and that kind of thing. It reminds me of how much I can't play bass anymore because I haven't played it in years. But he on his starting soon screen, I was listening to music, and I had his starting soon screen on, and I could hear music through. You know, I've got my music loud, but his was like slightly quieter. But I could hear something. I went, I think I fucking recognise this music. So I went, hang on a second. And I paused my music. On his starting soon screen, he was listening to Alan Holdsworth. Had Alan Holdsworth on the starting soon screen. Now, I only started getting into Alan Holdsworth last year. But that is that's genuinely quite fucking niche, I think. Alan Holdsworth, like Facebook music. Alan Holdsworth's huge. There's like huge Facebook groups for Alan Holdsworth. He's big with like the sort of 50 and 60-year-olds who are sort of poisoned by Facebook. But yeah, he was listening to Alan Holdsworth on his starting soon. I thought, fucking hell, that's brilliant. That if he ever comes back in, I'll mention it. My alarm's going, folks. It's quiet down hours for about an hour. We're gonna go a little bit quieter. Should I go and get a drink, folks, first? Should I go and get a little coffee first? I think I probably should do. Would you like me to put some Alan Holdsworth on while I get a coffee? Just so you can see how fucking, like, I wouldn't say wanky it is, but it's like jazz fusion sort of thing. It's a little bit, it's not radio friendly necessarily. If I come back in about 5 minutes, I'm going to get one of these little coffees that Ultra's recommended to me. Mr. B should help you. I wish. I bloody wish. Let me just catch one chat first. No popular people are watching. I mean, so they can help me with the audience. Oh, I don't mind though. AR, I'm not looking to sort of grow as a streamer. Do you know what I mean? I'm fine with where I am. It's quite nice. I'm at quite a happy level, I think. Leopard is so popular that Cal had to wait in line to get a picture with him. That is true. That is true. I'm the most popular in the world. Get a coffee. I'll get a coffee. You give me 1 minute, folks. Lep's big in the underground tattoo scene. Yeah. So, I need to go again. AR, take care, mate. Thank you very much for popping in again. I'll see you later. If you come back later. If not, it's fine. Folks, I'm gonna put some Alan Holdsworth on for you while I go. How about that? You'll fucking hate this. You'll fucking hate this. And I love that. Here you go. I think I've played some of it on the stream before. So I'll be back in about... It's no Polybridge soundtrack, no. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, folks. If that's okay. I'm going to end the stream on TikTok because I don't think anyone's watching up there. Nobody's watching. That's fine. I'll end on TikTok. Folks, give me 5-10 minutes. Is that right? Get that turned off. Did you just hate that, folks? Did you just really hate that? I hope you did. It's a little bit wanky, isn't it? Folks, we're in our quiet hour. My brother's got an interview in the next room, so I'm going to be a little bit hushed tones for a bit. Hushed tones. It's 1986. We're browsing a haberdashery shop, and this is on in the background. That actually came out in 1986 as well, folks. Metal Fatigue. Folks, I've got, and you can see it, you can't really see it, I've got one of these Nestle green triangle mochas. There's slight hazelnut scent to it, which is quite nice. It said add hot water, not boiling water, but just hot water. Stir it. Wait 20 seconds and then stir it again. And if you want a frothy thing, you sort of hit your cup on the table, but I didn't want to do that in case my mug like broke or whatever. This was recommended to me by Ultra Video. It does smell good. That does smell really good, actually. If it tastes like it smells, I'm hoping it's not too strong. I've not put it said 200 milliliters of water, so I've sort of guessed. I don't quite know how much that is. Not entirely sure. Sounds like me fucking around with VSTs in Ableton, is it? So, really interesting about that leopard. In the first song that you heard there, which is called Non-Brewed Condiment, he's using an instrument called a syntax. In fact, I want to show you a picture of Alan Holdsworth, actually, because it's really fucking funny. So Alan Holdsworth is a guitarist. Generally, he's like a guitarist, if that makes sense. Like he's very much sort of in guitar circles, he sort of hails a bit of a god, a bit of a legend. Really unusual sort of things going on. But the funniest thing about it is, he is literally just a little fella. I got a picture of him that sums him up. He's a fella from Bradford. So he's not like American. You think of guitar, best guitar players, you think of like Americans and sort of cool people like Slash and that kind of thing. Or Jimmy Page. This fella, he just looks like he works in a pub. Oh shit, I forgot about that thing. I'm so sorry. I always forget about that AR. I'm so sorry. Welcome back. I always forget about that. So I just want to show. This is Alan Holdsworth, folks. If you've not seen what he looks like before. He's just a fella that loves a pint. He's just a little fella. I'll put it on YouTube as well. He's just a little fella that loves a pint. And I love that. So he's from Bradford. He had a very Yorkshire accent. He died a few years ago. Very Yorkshire accent. And he used to love. He's a bit of an inventor sort of fella, and he invented something for beer. I can't remember what it was, but he invented something to do with beer. Let me have a look at it. It makes like extra foam for the beer or something like that. Let me find out. He brews his own beer. He brewed his own beer. He invented a specialized beer pump called the Fizzbuster, which in his words creates a beautiful creamy head. There you go. Just spat on my mic there. That's good. And he's just but the reason I brought this picture up, didn't expect him to look like that. No. So the thing that he's holding is called a syntax, and this is like the most 80s thing you've ever heard of and you've ever seen. It's basically a guitar, but it's not a guitar, it's a MIDI controller. So it works like a guitar, but you can plug any sound into it. Obviously this was the 80s, so that was quite a thing back then. And there he is. He's just a little fella. I quite like it. Very, very nice man, apparently. Not like problematic or anything like that. Literally just a fella from Bradford. There's a video of him on YouTube where he talks about scales and how he sees scales. and that's like music theory and that sort of thing. And it's like an alien talking. It's like it doesn't make any. I know not a lot about that sort of thing, but even people who do know about that sort of thing, it's just like it's like he's invented the reason his music sounds so strange and stuff is because he essentially invented his own sort of musical language. He taught himself. So he doesn't see scales and things like that the same way that everyone else does, which means that he does a lot of different things with them that you wouldn't normally think of doing. So you get some quite unusual sounds and stuff. I quite like it. It's a little bit like alien music. It's a little bit like alien music, and I quite like it. Not in a sort of pretentious sort of way either, just in a sort of actually he's doing something different here and I can respect that sort of thing. Anyway, enough ranting about, not ranting, but you know what I mean. Makes me think of Liquid Tension Experiment crossed with Donald Fagen. Liquid Tension Experiment's a very similar sort of thing, Knights. For sure. Trying to think of other things. So he recorded an album once because Eddie Van Halen heard him and was like, he was just a session musician. Eddie Van Halen heard him and said, like, oh, you've got to make an album. And he made an album, but it didn't really do that well. It's not commercial music, is it? But it did create that sort of like, it's like a cult sort of figure, I suppose. Yeah, interesting. So I've missed loads of chat here, I'm so sorry. Good luck, Cals, but I hope he gets it. Fingers crossed. It's to do similar to what he's doing now, but it's emails instead of phone calls, which is massively preferable. So best of luck to him. I do hope he does well. Let's put an ottoman down. And a plant. There's a little plant here, look. There you go. ASMR slurping, because I will get to it. I do like to have my drinks cool down a bit before I try them. So you'll have to give me a couple of minutes. Let's sort these out, shall we? And by sort them out, I just mean just plonk them down wherever. AR Edits is addicted to this stream. Yeah. Welcome back, AR Edits, by the way. Even at deal prices, it's 20p a cup, so it's crazy prices. Yeah, that's fine, I think. I think that's fine. It's like a little posh cup, sort of. Homebrewing would be class. I mean, I don't drink, but if I did drink, I'd love to do that sort of thing. There's a fellow on TikTok Ultra that I keep getting suggested that grows his own mead. He makes like cherry mead and peanut butter and jelly mead and that kind of thing. I think it's quite interesting. Your voice is so clear, not just yapping and screaming like other streamers. I do try not to just yap and stream. I mean, I am yapping, but I try not to scream too much. It annoys me a little bit. I don't like watching streams like that. Horses for courses, though, innit? Where's this sign that I'm looking for, then? There's a sign I'm meant to be getting rid of here. It's not that, though. You're from Pakistan? Oh, very nice. Do I like Pakistan or India? I like both of them. I don't really know enough about either of them, to be honest with you. I've never been to either of them either, but I've known plenty of people from Pakistan. I've known plenty of people from India. All lovely people. I wasn't ignoring you, AR. I'm so sorry. I wasn't ignoring you. I was just caught behind on chat a bit because I was talking to myself. Please do forgive me. Sometimes he's slow at keeping up with chat, but I know he'll get to your message soon and he will love to answer. Yeah. I'm quite bad for it. You should have been in here last week, AR. I was about 15 minutes behind on the chat. I'm sure everyone thought I was ignoring them, but I wasn't. I was just really far behind because I want to answer everyone. People are taking the time to put a message in the chat. I should take the time to give an answer. Do you know what I mean? It feels a bit sort of common courtesy. I don't like ignoring messages. I did try that at one point. I don't know if anyone remembers that. A couple of years ago, I did try and do this thing where I was sort of just like ignoring some messages, but I never felt good about it. I didn't enjoy it. I don't know where I'm going here, by the way. I can't find that sign. The maths work this time out. Oh, good stuff, Fruits. Very glad. I might come on in a bit, Fruits. I might come on stream and show the good people of Twitch what I'm getting up to in Minecraft. I'm doing something in Minecraft with Fruits, folks, and it is pretty good. It is pretty interesting. If you're into that sort of thing, at least. Where's this going? Just put that there. You watch buskers a lot. One of the things YouTube's good for. You like people on the street sort of thing. I've never really watched much of that, to be honest. This coffee smells really good. It smells really good. Let's move this. PB&J mead sounds horrific. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a mead drinker, so I couldn't possibly comment. I don't think I'd try it though. Torva, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Please forgive me for talking a little bit softly at the moment. My brother's having an interview in the next room on Teams, so I don't want to shout too much. So when it gets to about 3 o'clock, hopefully, it might be before then, I'll have a look outside and see if he's done yet. And then we can get back to sort of the normal level. I'm a bit whispery at the moment. Hope it's not too fucking ASMR-y sort of mouth sounds kind of thing, because I know some people don't like that. Pakistan won the war last month against India, says AR Edits. Did they? I didn't really see much. I mean, I saw that it was going on, but I didn't, like I said, I don't know too much about it, so I daren't comment about something so serious like that. I have no comment to make at all. None whatsoever. Maybe Torva's gone. Maybe. Maybe. People come and people go. That is the nature of streaming. And that's fine. That's not a problem. Let's put this little sofa here, shall we? Don't like it there, but whatever. Doesn't matter, does it? I need to sell a little green chair. That one even. Better put my trousers on then, yeah. This server's actually immaculate with the new mod additions. It's good. For those who are new here, I was in a Minecraft server last year. It's like Minecraft with Pokemon, but with loads of other mods and stuff. If I go on it in a bit, I'll show you some of the stuff that I've done. It's quite interesting. I'm not great at Minecraft, but I like doing infrastructure stuff. So there's a lot of train stuff that I've been doing with Fruits as well. It's getting quite built up. It's sort of been dormant for the first half of this year, but I've sort of come back on it in the last few days. Missed doing it this weekend. Too busy with Mrs. Lights, the party. Oh, how was it, Lights? Was it nice? Was it a good party? Radio 3 cosplay, yeah. I'm a bit self-aware that I'm sounding very, very gentle, but I think that's fine. Mostly. I do need to sell that. I'm going to try this coffee, folks. How do we feel about that? This is Nescafe Green Triangle Mocha. So it's a little bit of hazelnut in it. I hope you can't hear those sounds, the mouth sounds. Sorry. 3 words. 1 word. 1 word. 1 word. One word. Milk. It does need milking. I will put milk in it next time. It tastes nice, but it does need milk in it. Do you want a mug close up? It's Woody from Toy Story. It's a Woody mug. I don't know if that shows up on in video. There you go. One word is 2 words. I'm sorry. It does taste nice. It does need milk in it though. It's just a little bit thin. It's a little bit thin. Yeah, it's a little bit thin. Top it with milk and sugar. I might try. I'm gonna. The next one I'll do ultra. I'll put milk. I'll drink this like this. It's not a problem. It is nice. I think it'd be better with milk in. The next one I'll put milk in. Maybe not sugar. I think that's the right level of sweetness for me. I think I might like that. I did buy some praline, cane syrup, by the way, yesterday, folks, in Home Bargains. £4 for a big bottle of it. I love praline, and it's proper. It's not like sweetener one either. So it doesn't just taste like sweetener. I bought a big bottle of amaretto syrup last year, but it's no sugar. It's a sugarless one, so it just tastes like sweetener. It's awful, but this one's proper sugar, so it will be nice. I've not put it in that though. I could do if it's praline. It'll go well with it. It was an incredible party, huge banger. Ended after a lock-in at the pub. Very nice, mate. Very nice. What's in here? Have we got to buy stuff? Not sure where this sort of goes, but we'll give it a go. It's a little fucking shed there. I don't like house food because it's so boring. That's fair enough, AR. I hope that my my idle chit chat is entertainment enough for you. I do understand that. I watch people stream things that I would never play myself. We were talking about Hollow Knight earlier. I don't like Hollow Knight, but I will watch people play it because some people, it doesn't matter what they're playing. It's the company, isn't it? You're there for the company. You're there for the laughs and the chat. Ultra Radio, bro, you're acting sus. Bro. Unk is cooked. Unk might actually be cooked. I can't find this sign thing. Oh, they've got to buy some little table things here. Top it with milk and sugar for good measure. The golden honeycomb is like burnt caramel. That does sound good. I do think I'd like that. As I'm getting a bit older, and I say a bit older, as I get into my late 20s, I do find that I don't need as much sugar or sweetener in my coffee as much. I went out with Snorbuckle for a coffee. We went to a cafe in York last year and had a cappuccino. And I drank it. It was one of the best coffees I've ever had. And it wasn't until I'd finished it. Where I'd gone, I didn't put any sugar in that. It was really nice. Yeah, but I didn't need sugar in it, which is very different for me, I think. Absolutely banging mug, that. It's a nice mug, isn't it? It's a nice little mug. It's not too silly or anything like that. I think I got it in a gift set for myself. I've got to sell things, sorry. I got it in a gift set. It was in Morrison's about 4 or 5 years ago. It was that mug and a pair of socks as well. What are we selling here? Is that? And then that? I've got to rebuy this again because I accidentally got rid of it. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, folks. Oh, Jesus. Unk fell off. Unk probably takes salt in his coffee. I'd try that. I think I would try salt in your coffee. Tall Nerd TV, what in God's name is going on here? Terrible thing. It's a nasty way to go, isn't it? Nasty way to go, TN. Welcome into you. Are you not on holiday right now, TN? And you're sat there watching me streaming on Twitch? What's that about? Have I got that right, mate? We are quiet today, folks, for the time being. My brother's got an interview in the next room. I don't want to be shouting and laughing. I could probably be a bit louder than this to get away with it, but I don't want to, just in case. I've still got to sell this, but I don't know where it is. I don't know where that thing is. He's not on holiday for us. No, put a fucking shift in, mate. Please put a fucking shift in for us. Where's that thing? Where's that sign gone? I put it somewhere and I've lost it now. Those super cheap 3-in-1 things are cheaper but vile. No, I wouldn't get those. Like I said, I don't drink coffee that much these days, so I can't get rid of that. I actually can't get rid of this. It will not let me get rid of it. I literally can't sell it. So I think that might be bugged, unless I'm being stupid. It says sell that. I can't. Bit late for breakfast, innit? Shot it, Larry. Very good. Very good. His wife is waiting for him at the all-inclusive restaurant, and he's sat under the aircon in the room, cranking his bink and chatting on Twitch. That's nice. It's a really nice message that I've just read out there from you there, Leopard. So thank you for that. Thank you very much, mate. Really nice. I'm going to finish this coffee, folks. It is nice, this. It needs a dash of milk. A dash in the most literal sense of the word. Not literal, but the most... It specifically needs a dash. It doesn't need lashings or anything like that. It needs a dash. It needs more than a drop. It needs a dash. It does taste weird like this without any sort of milk in it, because it does... It feels like it wants to be a coffee, but it feels like it wants to be a hot chocolate. Now, I know it's a mocha, and that basically is just a mix of hot coffee and hot chocolate, but a good mocha doesn't taste sort of like half like a coffee and half like a hot chocolate. It tastes like its own thing. This one does sort of just taste like I've sort of made a coffee, but accidentally halfway through the process accidentally added a portion of Options hot chocolate to it. Again, it doesn't taste bad. It tastes quite nice. I think it does need milk in it to make it a little bit creamier. Nice nice bit of froth on the top though. I just stirred it up. Had a nice bit of froth on the top. Are we liking me talking like this? I'm getting quite used to it. It reminds it's a bit like for those who watch Danger. The way Danger talks on stream, I quite like that. It's quite sort of soft spoken.
Wow.
And that was freaking so loud. A little bit soft spoken, a little bit. It's like a bit of a sort of candlelit dinner type of stream. You know? I was gonna say intimate, but that just feels a bit weird, but it is a bit intimate, isn't it? I wouldn't say flirty, Leopard. I wouldn't say flirty. I think one thing that I've got a problem with here with this, and I might end up putting sugar in it in the next one, Ultra, is that I can taste the sweetener. I can taste the sweet. I'm quite sensitive these days to tasting sweetener. I can taste the sort of sweetener that they've used in this. Which is just, it's having the most lingering effect. My aftertaste is sort of just sweetener. But like I said, I might try some of that praline syrup that I put in, that I got. I think that would be really good in it. Because it is literally just, praline's just chocolate and hazelnut, isn't it? I think we should get into the process of making tea and coffee. When do you put the milk and sugar in? Personal techniques and foibles. Coffee, for me, it's... I have instant coffee. So for me, it's instant coffee, sweetener. I don't tend to have sugar these days. I have a sweetener that I can't taste. I use Sweetex. Not sponsored. It comes in a little white thing. A little white dispenser with like green around the outside of it. I can't. It's the best sweetener. I can't really taste it. Coffee and sweetener, milk. I always put milk next in a coffee because if you put boiling water in, and boiling the kettle obviously, if you're putting boiling water into it, you burn the coffee, and it gives it a bit of a taste that I don't like. So I always put the milk in. Then when you put the water in, it's not as hot, and it makes it a bit creamy. Tea is tea bag, water, dash of milk at the end once you've taken the tea bag out. Once you take the tea bag out, put your dash of milk in at the end. That's how I do it. I've not had tea in a long time though. I was saying this to my grandma the other day. The last time I had tea was, oh God knows when, it was probably on the stream at some point. I used to have the Ringtons, BLG Steve, or Normal Steve as he goes by now, sorry for dead naming him. He bought me a, he sent me a tenner to buy a big bag of Ringtons tea. Ringtons are the one who go around your house and deliver it to you like in their own little sort of van. It's quite sort of old school, a little bit posh. And I got 450 odd tea bags for about 10 quid. Now that seems like a lot, but if I'm having 1 cup of tea a day, that's a year and a half of tea for 10 quid. Like, that's not bad, is it? That's actually not bad. That's probably one of the last times. I haven't had much tea since then, to be honest with you. My grandma's strictly PG tips, by the way. She doesn't like Yorkshire tea. And she's lived in Yorkshire her whole life, so she'd know what is good tea and what isn't. She doesn't like Yorkshire tea. So you heard it from me, but you heard it from her. Yorkshire tea is not that good. I've always said that though, and people crucified me for it. I've always said Yorkshire tea, it's Lib Dem juice. It's tea for Liberal Democrats. Get some fucking PG tips in you. Or Thai food. Get some fucking Thai food down you. If that's still a thing. I think it was going to go under, wasn't it? I don't know if it got saved or not. I'm not sure. I don't want to do assembly stuff. After party, aftermath, let's do some cleaning. Erotic, it's a bit erotic this, isn't it? Mrs. Ultra sometimes gets sugar cubes, the individually wrapped ones. Really? I've never bought them. I've said it before. I said this on stream before. A doctor gave me a sugar cube once. I said this on stream and people took the piss out of me. A doctor... The only time I've ever had a sugar cube is when a doctor gave me a sugar cube to eat. And people went, what are you talking about? They used to put the vaccine. No, fuck off. They used to put a vaccine in. I can't remember what vaccine. Was it polio? Was it polio? They used to put the vaccine in a sugar cube, and you'd eat the sugar cube. Are you a horse? Is it that happened to anyone else? This is where everyone fucking goes, I'm unvaccinated. It's all got fucking heavy metals in. I have to start fucking banning people. R.I.P. Benjamin from the Pokemon streams, who sadly perished when I mentioned the word vaccines and they went fucking feral and started going on about heavy metals and stuff. It was an instant, it was painless. It was an instant, painless evisceration from the chat for Benjamin, I'm afraid. Nasty way to go. The vaccination of death, yeah. He was fucking vaccinated against, I don't know, I was going to say something a bit sort of funny then, like having a brain or something like that, but if it took me 5 seconds to spit that out, it doesn't really work, does it? What vaccine was it? Ben who? It was Benjamin. It was just some fella called Benjamin who was in the Pokemon streams, who was lovely, by the way, who was quite perfectly pleasant, apart from one thing that they said where I went, ooh. But someone mentioned vaccines, and it's like a switch just flicked, and they started going on about fucking vaccines causing autism and stuff like that. I thought they were joking at first. They went, vaccines do cause autism now, and I went, oh, that's a good one, mate. And then he went, no, seriously, they've got fucking heavy metals and stuff in. Oh, all right, you can fuck off then. What's the sugar cube vaccine? Is it polio? Yes, polio. I got my polio vaccine when I was about 3 or 4 years old on a sugar cube. Did anyone else get that? I think they've changed it now. I think you can get it on something else. But back then they used to give it to you on a sugar cube. This was probably about 2000. Turn of the millennium. Y2K. Fucking hell, that's loud.
Hi, Love here, the future owner of the best dance club in Pinnacove. So you're so busy with the cleaning you can't even answer the phone? Don't worry, I gotcha. I've seen the house, and I gotta tell you, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with it myself. But that's not why I'm calling you.
It's a 7 out of 10.
You know the one who took care of all the delicate stuff?
It is a 7 out of 10. I think if you add milk to that, possibly a bit of sugar syrup, praline syrup,
it's just that Kate is like
that could be a 9.
Person, and she likes to have everything in her own way. But
I'd like that once in a while. Not every day.
It will be nice
once in a while.
Organized for a change. Maybe I'll even manage to keep it that way for a few days. So, our rooms are upstairs.
I may have to get the door at some point as well, folks. Apparently there's some parcels turning up. So there might be a couple of Nutcrackers today.
I think that's all. Have a wonderful day. Bye.
Oh, it's a good thing that she said all that, because I was definitely listening to her. God bless her. Lib Dem T's such an excellent insult, I know. I've always thought it. So I had a great idea for an insult the other day, and I've completely forgotten what it was. Which is a real shame, because it was really funny. I remember thinking I'm going to actually say that in the next stream, because it'd be really funny. What was it now? I'm retracing my steps through the weekend. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. It was really funny though, trust me. Doesn't matter. Tea's a bit grim, just tastes like bathwater. You've not had good tea, Sophie, I'm sorry to say. Either that or you've just had some really fucking weak piss tea. Or you've just not put enough sugar in. Some tea is really shit, Sophie. Some tea is really shit and some is really... You know a tea is good when... Even once you've added milk to it, it's still a bit orange. Sometimes you get a tea and you'll brew it and then you'll add milk to it and it just goes brown. It just looks like a weird coffee. Awful. If it goes a bit orange, you know you've got a good tea. The orange is where all the goodness comes from, or something. Should have got vaccinated. It came down with a serious case of banitosis. I can't tell if that's a joke, Nightlight, or if that is like some fucking disease you had at one point. I don't want to laugh since I won't name them, but someone said this about when they were younger. They had scarlet fever, and I laughed thinking they were joking. Because I was like, that is like a fucking Victorian disease. And then they were like, no, I'm serious. I won't name who it was. They have been in this stream already, though. Oh, the guy got bad, of course. Sorry. No, you're right. I wasn't thinking. Banitosis just sounds real. It's what Duncan Bannatyne's got. That's what makes him like that. That's why he's like that. He's got banitosis. Runs in the family. You know? That sounds Victorian. Yeah. What, eating a sugar cube? I think it was a thing from like the 50s or 60s, Adam. So I'm very fucking surprised that you didn't get one like that. This is where you find out either you weren't young, you were too young to remember it, or you've never been vaccinated against polio. In which case, I'll fucking see you at your funeral, mate. It's coming back in a big way. Probably. We all know Cal's a woke vampire out to give the children autism and heavy metal vaccines. The thing is, though, people say heavy metals in vaccines, and it just fucking sounds great, doesn't it? Because you don't think, when people say heavy metals, you don't think of lead. You just think of like Black Sabbath and stuff. Or I do, at least. If someone says heavy metal vaccines, I'm thinking, Ozzy Osbourne's fucking endorsed this. If anyone has any play on words for like something to do with vaccines and Black Sabbath song, by the way, now is the time. Now is the very fucking specific window, which will probably only ever happen now and never again, where someone can do a little Black Sabbath reference. Can't sustain 20 odd pence per copy in his house, would be bankrupt. No, of course. Once in a while, though. Once in a while, it's quite nice, I think, to have a little drink like that. I can't be having one every day, though. I think that's it, a couple of times a week sort of thing. But that's fine. You got to treat yourself sometimes with little things like that. That's what life's all about. Life's all about having a weird little Nestle coffee, isn't it? That's what we're here for. This place is a fucking mess, by the way. I love fruit polios most. Used to get them done the Legend. What's the Legend Centre, Pep? Is this where you go, that's where I grew up? Or what is it? Only good teas I've had a Boba and Citron. What is Citron? Sorry, you mentioned that earlier, Sophie. And I accidentally missed it, but I do remember reading it in my head and not responding to it. Which sounds terrible, but I'm really sorry about that. What is Citron tea? Is it like lemon and orange and stuff? Or is it a brand? Have you seen the Gamer tea? Sophie, I got an offer on one of the sort of key mailing websites to partner with a gamer tea company called like, what's it called? Like Level Up Tea or something like that. And it's just tea. It's just little tea bags with different flavours. But it's all sort of like gamer words, like fucking called like Level Up or something like that. Would you buy that? Are you the target audience for that, Sophie? Gamer tea. Oh, Adam is dead already. We've all been having a collective seance. Yeah. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I haven't really got anything else to say about that, though. I've not got any sort of jokes to make, unfortunately. It would be funny, though. I don't know if funny is the right word, but it'd be something. Gotta sell some posters now. I have a sneaky feeling my brother's about done with this interview now. He did say it could be less than an hour. I've not heard him in a little while. Wonka fizzy bottle caps. Sorry, that sounds very fucking 70s. My sister will get a Karamak. That is fucking 70s. Did you grow up in the 70s, Lep? My sister will get a Karamak. I saw a Cadbury's thing in B&M yesterday. It was like a little box of Cadbury stuff, and it had some of the old stuff you used to get in Miniature Heroes, like picnics and stuff. I thought that was interesting. I used to love Miniature Heroes. I think they're just called Heroes now, aren't they? You used to get picnics and fuses and nuts about caramel. Not all this fucking, not this bloody woke Whisper stuff. Bloody Whisper, it's just less chocolate. You're literally paying for less chocolate. Like, Miniature Heroes have Dairy Milk, Whisper, and Twirling, which are all the same thing. Fucking wake up, people. Wake up. You're being absolutely fucking fleeced. It's ridiculous. That's where I grew up. What, the Legend Centre? Boba. Boba Kurwa. Citron tea is a Chinese tea that's like marmalade, but you can pour hot water onto it, sorry. It's absolutely delectable and helps your throat and immune system if you're sick. I'll look into that. I'm a bit hesitant about fruit teas. I do like them when I'm ill, though. I've got a lemon and ginger tea that I drink when I'm ill, and I quite like it. And also a blueberry and mint one, which is nice. But they're not citron tea. Oh, the citron's a fucking fruit, of course, isn't it? I forgot about that. I was thinking that was a brand name or something. I would absolutely buy gamer tea. I'll beat so many PBs. What was it called again? What was it called? It was called like GGT or something stupid like that. We have done this. We've done this bit where I sort of took the piss out of them, but give me like 2 weeks and I'll fucking be promoting them on this stream. I think I can. If you like partner with them, they send you a free box and you get like commissions and stuff. No one will fucking buy it, but I'd get a free box of tea, gamer tea. But I can't see me enjoying it. I'm not a big, but the flavors that I don't like. I think there's like a cherry chocolate one. I don't fancy a cherry chocolate tea. Do you know what I mean? I don't think that. I need to find it now. I need to have it bookmarked, really. I also sent TN. I sent TN a thing. On Lurkit that looked really fucking funny, and I might request it just for a laugh. It was ridiculous. I'll see if I can find it in a minute. If I can find this tea. Is it called? What was the tea? Ultra. Do you remember what the tea was called? It was called like GGT or something like that. Did you see my post on that TV performance of Mississippi Queen of Blue Sky? Yes. Yes. Really, really fucking good, mate. I loved it. Really fucking good performance. Raw. Sometimes you get a song like that and you need it to be live. In the studio recording, you don't feel it. You don't feel it in the studio recording. It's too polished. You need some songs like that to be just smack you around the head. It was really good. I very much enjoyed it. Can't remember. That's fair. Can't have been that fucking memorable then, can it? I'm gonna need to see if I can find it in my history somewhere. Oh, there's a Moomin shop, by the way. There's a Moomin cafe in Bristol, Adam. If you're still here, there's a little Moomin cafe in Bristol. Park Row in Bristol. You can buy like little pancakes and stuff, and it's got all Moomin stuff in. Do you want a link for it? Jules sent me it the other day. The tea, by the way, is called XP Brew. If you want to check this out, XP Brew. Yeah, there's a little Moomin cafe in Bristol. Unfortunately, I live nowhere near Bristol, but I know Adam lives in or around Bristol and would quite enjoy that. Too far from me, unfortunately. Just too far. I've got no room to put any of this stuff in here. I gotta sell this stuff first. Oh, I do, yeah. I was gonna say, oh, we've got to fucking sell all this stuff now. XP route, it's a bit naff, isn't it? I can't figure out the target audience for it. There's about 3 people. Tell them that. Speaking of Moomins, by the way, folks, I don't know if anyone saw my retweet on Blue Sky yesterday. They're making a sequel. They're making a sequel to Snufkin Melody of Moomin Valley. It's not a sequel. It's a spiritual successor, but I believe it's made by the same people. So there is another Moomin game on the horizon for us to play. I really enjoyed Melody of Moomin Valley. It's called Moomin Troll Winter's Warmth. And it's basically the same sort of game as Melody of Moomin Valley, apparently. But you play as Moomin Troll instead. Very much looking forward to that. Very much looking forward to that. I've got loads of tabs open here. I'm just going to close them. Got fucking ones of 15 stories high and everything. There we go. Tell them, Sophie, I'd love to become a big Moom influencer. And if that term is not already a thing, then what's the fucking point? Literally, what was the fucking point in Tove Jansson sitting there calling the Moomins if 60, 70, 80 years down the line, We're not sitting there saying words like Moom Influencer. I just made that up off the top of my head. It just rolled off the tongue. That's got to be a thing already. Do you see the dog game, Doggy Don't Care? I haven't. No, what's that about? What's that about? Every time I go to London, I'm dragged to the Moomin shop in Covent Garden. I've not been there, unfortunately. I've never really been to London, to be fair. There's on the Moomin website, they've got a page called Moominous Locations, which I think is quite funny. And it's just a list of everywhere that is like Moomin based. I got a Moomin bookmark the other day. Have I shown you all? I don't really read, but I just saw this and I thought it's quite nice actually. It's a little Moomin bookmark. It's got Moomin Mama on it. She's reading a book called How to Build an Empire. That's quite nice. I've bought the Snuff King game for my boy. He's getting a Switch for his birthday next month. A Switch 2, Adam, or just a regular Switch? Very nice. I think he'll... I mean, I don't know your son at all, obviously. It'll be a nice game. And you know what, Adam? If I completed it, then he can as well. Just a regular one. That's fair enough. That's absolutely fair enough. Has anyone else got a Switch 2? I know Leopard's got one. Has anyone else got a Switch 2? Have you played any old games on it? Have you played like Pokemon Scarlet or something? If so, how is it? I would like to know. I would quite like to know. How was it, Leopard? Did it look good? Step into the paws of an adorable but mischievous pup. Doggy Don't Care. I'll take a look at it. Do you know what game I'd like to go back to? And by go back to, I mean play again. Because, who's made this? It looks like, looks a bit like Untitled Goose Game sort of thing. I'll keep an eye on that. Doggy Don't Care, by the way. Thank you for suggesting it. What was I going to say? I can't remember now. Daughter got one and it loads fast AF. Mario Kart does not work split screen on the free roam mode. Oh, does it not? That's a bit of a shame. That's a little bit of a shame. It ran a million times better. It looked a bit better. I think I'll probably end up getting a Switch around my birthday, folks. I think I might ask for one for my birthday. Or ask for money towards one at least for my birthday. November, that is, folks. Which it should be on sale around then. My birthday tends to be like a couple of days after Black Friday. So I do tend to get a couple of deals at least. Let's just close that door. So I think at that point, I'd probably do some streaming of Pokemon Scarlet. I think that'd be nice. It's a shame that I bought it and I only played it for 2 hours. But before then, we'll play another Pokemon game, I'm sure of it. At least one, probably even 2. I'm going to take a bit of a break from Pokemon for the time being, though. We've played 3 in the last few months, last couple of months. Just feels like a lot. I think my brother's on, folks. I think my brother's, he's up and about, so. We got through that alright, didn't we? Oh, very good, Adam. I hope he enjoys it. I did love the Moomin game. I don't know how much I would have enjoyed it as a kid, but I was very different as a kid. So, well, there's a little fucking watermelon down there. It's like the fucking cook closet. We can scream again. Yeah, I don't want to. So I'll just talk like this because I quite like talking like this when I'm playing this game. I think we'll do some more House Flipper tomorrow, for sure. Wednesday is up in the air. I'll see how I feel. I might go on Minecraft. I might do some Minecraft on Wednesday, and then that's going to be it. I think for the daytime streams, the all-day streams at least for the time being. I will go back to just coming on for a morning for a couple of hours. For a bit. Because I'm a little bit. I get a little bit busy. I'm not sort of after tomorrow, after Wednesday even. I mean, technically I'm busy on Wednesday, but I might be able to squeeze a stream in on like afterwards. After Wednesday, I'm busy like every day for about a week and a half with various nonsense. So I'm just selling some more stuff here. So it'd be nice to take a little bit of a break, you know. Do I plan on playing another game today? I might do some Minecraft in a bit, Sophie, but I'm not sure. I'll see how Fruits is getting on, because me and Fruits have been working on a little Minecraft server thing. We're doing something a little bit mad. But if I do show it, I'll explain it. Otherwise, I'll probably play it on Wednesday. I was just going to stream this all day today, but we can switch it up for a bit at some point if we feel like we need to. If this is getting a bit, if me wandering around here is getting a little bit stale, possibly, which it might well do. Minecraft is my most streamed game on Twitch by quite a distance. I'm not good at Minecraft, but I do like playing it. You know. Where's the remote? Oh, it's under there, look. There you go. We've got to buy all this stuff now. Let's just pop that in the corner, shall we? Sofa. I do like the little remixes they've got of the old House Flipper 1 music. Don't think I've not noticed that. I have. And I like it. There's something calming about the life sims. I do like it. I do like this sort of thing. It's a very nice. I mean, not to bring up the stream title for the 5th time, but it is a nice change of pace. It's not. Do you know what? Sometimes when I'm playing the Pokemon stuff, as much as I like it, I end the stream and I just go, "Fuck me, that was exhausting." It's a very different energy, whereas this one I can end the stream and it feels like I feel recharged, I feel nourished, if that makes sense. Whereas with Pokemon it was very much a case of it like it takes it out of me. It's not a bad thing, it's just different. I like those because it almost feels like I've put a bit of a shift in. Sort of. What a mess that is, by the way. And this. Really sorry about that. Don't look at it too much. Don't look at that clock too much. Don't look at this live, love, laugh thing too much, please. Please don't. Yeah. This is the worry that I get sometimes with streaming on like TikTok and stuff, especially because I played a lot of Pokemon games recently. That's not in a good place there, but we'll have to leave it. Landlord nourishment, yeah. Is I worry that, like an actor would worry about getting typecast, I worry that oh, that's in a fucking ridiculous place, isn't it? I worry that people are going to see me only as a Pokemon streamer. I am probably the dictionary definition of a variety streamer. I do play all sorts of games. I just happen to sort of Pokemon sort of my one, like a comfort. I sort of tend to hone back in on Pokemon every now and then. Which is fair enough. I couldn't, you know, you get like this sort of like Pokemon streamers and stuff and they just play Pokemon. I couldn't do that. I get sick of things too easily, as much as I love Pokemon. It's the same if I've ever played Fallout or Skyrim. I've got to leave these things while they're a bit fresh. And it might sting for a little bit because you sort of think, oh, I could get another stream out of that. But halfway through that stream, you'll feel it. You'll feel it sort of go, oh, you should have stopped this. It happened with Pokemon X. TikTok would love gas station sim. I have got that. I've played it on stream, haven't I? We used to I was chucking things because you can sort of, if you sort of flick your wrist like that, you can go poof, and you can fucking throw things like out of the map. I just spent most of my time doing that sort of thing. Have I heard of Blueprints? I haven't. Sophie, what is it? I don't think I have, at least. It doesn't ring a bell, at least. Oh look, it's got a fucking drum set and stuff. That's nice. There is another game like this that I'm thinking of getting possibly at some point, which is, let me find it. It came out the other day. It came out just the other day, and I've already forgotten the name of it. I want to get Hello Kitty Island Adventure at some point. I think I'd like to stream that. I don't know what anyone else has, if anyone else has played that. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I do think I'd like it. I like my Sanrio stuff. I assume it's a bit Animal Crossing-y. I've not really seen much about it. What was the game that I saw? Let me find it. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Is it Spray Painting Simulator? Spray Painting Simulator. It looks like it could be another sort of winner like Power Wash Sim. Possibly. I think that would be quite an interesting game to play. It's like the opposite of, I think they've seen basically Power Wash Sim and gone, let's just do the opposite of that. I don't think it's made by the same people. I think they've just seen it and gone, we'll do the opposite of that. And it'll work out fine. It's a puzzle adventure game. The player takes the role of Simon P. Jones, who has been willed the Mount Holly estate, a mansion owned by his deceased great-uncle Herbert S. Sinclair. One stipulation in Herbert's will is that Simon must locate a hidden 46th room within the mansion in order to secure his inheritance. All right, I'll take a look at it. What's it called? Blueprints. Oh, wait, no, Blueprints. I think I have seen Blueprints. So I think Snorbuckle played it. I've seen Blue. I've just, yeah. I've seen Snorbuckle play it. Is it a bit like Snorbuckle? Have you played Blueprints? Am I right in saying you've streamed that? It struck me as a little bit like the Stanley Parable, in that it keeps resetting itself. Am I right in saying that? It's sort of every playthrough is a little bit different, and you sort of do it over and over again. Am I right in saying that? It did look intriguing. I've not played it though. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Have you played Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Sophie? Did you like it? If you have. I've not seen anything about it. I want to save it for when I do get it, because I will get it at some point. So I've not, Kobe. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've not seen anything of it, but I've heard that it's good. I think Graham plays. I think Graham's played it. Possibly. I seem to mention them. I seem to remember them mentioning it. Alyssa Macante. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correct. I know who that is though. I've never heard their name pronounced out loud. Streamed Hello Kitty as class, to be fair. I might have to give it a go then. I might have to give it a go. It does look like it'd be good. It's just Animal Crossing, but still good, yeah. But I've not played an Animal Crossing. Do you remember in 2022, there was like loads of games that all came out at the same time that were basically just Animal Crossing? And I got a little bit sick of like Animal Crossing. Dinkum was one of them. There was loads, wasn't there? Wasn't there one like called like Cozy Grove or something like that? There was loads that I got a little bit exhausted with them all. But I feel like it's probably a bit more fresh now. I feel like I wouldn't mind it too much. Disney Dreamlight Valley, that's the one. That was good. I did like that. I did go back to it last year briefly, and I just couldn't get back into it. I just could not get back into it for whatever reason. It just felt a bit... It felt like it's just a bit stale. I might have to get the door soon, folks. There might be a Nutcracker on the way, just in case Leopard's hanging about. Possibly. We're all having a flipping good time. I am, Snowball. How are you doing, mate? Welcome in. Do you know what we should do for TikTok? DTI streams with super catty comments. That would be good. I'm terrible at it. I'd have to play it more and figure out how it works first. 2 rooms left. I don't think I've got the hang of it yet. It is funny though, like, one room left. Moonlight something, a farm thing. Yeah, there was loads of them. There was loads. You couldn't move for them at one point. Sort of back end of 2022. Summer to autumn 2022, maybe. You could not move for them. Nutcracker, folks. Now then, now then, now then. No, I'm not. Ignore the fact I've just said now then, like fucking Jimmy Savile. Really sorry, I didn't mean to do it. But folks, we have a bit of a constitutional crisis here. We have a little bit of a constitutional crisis. And we need to hash this out as a community. Because I don't know what to do. Because I don't know what to do, folks. I'll tell you the situation. Amazon have just turned up. They've rung the doorbell. I don't know, Leopard. I genuinely don't know if this is a Nutcracker. We need to decide as a community. They've rung the doorbell. I've gone to answer the door. But I've not opened the door because all they've done is they've just put the parcel through the letterbox. They've put the parcel through the letterbox and they've rung the doorbell to say, I've put it through the letterbox. I don't think that's a Nutcracker. Because I've gone to the door. I've not answered the door. I've not answered the door. I've not opened the door. This is where it gets. I got up through it. Yeah, I got up. But this is what I'm saying. What I agree with Lep. A Nutcracker's duties to be door duties. It doesn't have to be open. But I didn't open the door. I didn't even. If the fucking letterbox wasn't anywhere near the door, I would not have gone to the door. I would have gone to the letterbox. A Nutcracker's just by the door. I don't think I like this. I don't think... Forgive me for sounding a little bit fucking... I think your definition of a Nutcracker is a little bit too liberal for my liking. I think when it comes to a Nutcracker, I want it to be a little bit more conservative. The doorbell did go, but that doesn't mean that's not a Nutcracker in and of itself. I think a Nutcracker has to be when I answer the door, when I open the door. But I've not done door duties, Leopard. I've not done door duties. I've just gone and picked a letter up. I've just gone and picked a letter out the letterbox. It's a form of manslaughter. You won't do time. I don't know how I feel about this. They've posted something over... No, but you wouldn't say that... Look, if Royal Mail had turned up and posted something through the letterbox, and I went, I've got to go get something out of the letterbox, but they didn't ring the doorbell, that's not a Nutcracker. That's not a Nutcracker though, Leopard. If I'm just picking something out of the... Because, first of all, I'd like to say that our letterbox isn't in the door. It's next to the door. So... I did set out to open the door, but there's been times on Stream Ultra where I've set out to answer the door and someone else has got there before me. And it's like... it's a false Nutcracker. It's like a blue ball Nutcracker. Like it was close to being, it's not quite a Nutcracker though. My door even, doesn't have a postbox in it. The letterbox is next to the door. A paper tiger. My definition of a Nutcracker would be to open the door. To answer the door. To open the door. I don't think it's a Nutcracker until I've opened the door. Even if I open the door and there's a letter outside, they've just put a parcel on the floor, because they do that sometimes. I wouldn't like it particularly, but I think I would count that as a Nutcracker. I don't think someone ringing the doorbell to say, I've put something through your letterbox, which isn't even built into your door. I don't think that's a Nutcracker. I really don't. And I didn't think this was going to happen. I didn't even think this was a possibility, folks. But it's a little bit of a constitutional Nutcracker crisis. I genuinely don't know. I don't know how everyone else feels about this. So what if someone came to the door, rang the bell, delivered the parcel, then left, and you open the door and they were gone and you just get the parcel? That's a Nutcracker. Well, this is what I'm saying, Leopard. That's exactly what I said. I think I would probably have to answer that as a Nutcracker because I've opened the door, but I still wouldn't like the idea of that being a Nutcracker. For me, a Nutcracker has to be a pure Nutcracker. It has to be a pure Nutcracker of me opening the door and someone's there. That's a pure Nutcracker. I feel like what's just happened is a half Nutcracker. I feel like that's half a Nutcracker. It's a half cracker, but we don't have a system for that, because if you add one to the Nutcracker counter, I can't add a half unless I configure StreamerBot to add halves in, but I don't want to do that. You start messing with it. Accumulate. Should have an asterisk. Yeah. It feels like it should be an asterisk. I feel uncomfortable at the idea there has to be a pure Nutcracker. I do sorry. I do sorry. I am sorry, Fruits, if I'm sounding a bit like a Nutcracker fascist here. But I do think that a Nutcracker has to be the sanctity of a Nutcracker is lost when you start throwing in these edge cases. I think we should probably poll this. I think we probably shouldn't poll this, Leopard, because I know what you're all like. I will say something and you will just disagree with me for the fucking sake of it, so I get annoyed and then you can go, oh, clip that. I know what you're all like. I've been doing this for fucking 5.5 years. I really don't know about this, folks. I don't know. No, you might treat it with respect, Leopard, but the rest of fucking pricks watching this won't. The rest of them won't. Oh, it's here. What's missing? There's a stain. There's a stain out here somewhere. God, I hope my brother's finished his interview. I've just assumed. I've not asked him. There's someone in the background fucking shouting about Nutcrackers. Eugenics for a Nutcracker. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Because it is a slippery slope. It is a little bit of a slippery Nutcracker slope. Because then, is me answering is me picking a post, like a bit of letter out of fucking, I can't even talk now. I'm so beset with confusion and rage. Is me picking a letter out of the post box without the door going? If I just pass that way, is that a Nutcracker? With no human interaction, there's no Nutcracker. There was no human interaction. Right, okay, well, I'm going to pin that from you there. There's no human interaction, therefore there's no Nutcracker. There you go. So that wasn't a Nutcracker. Case closed. Case closed, as said by Leopard himself. With no human interaction, there's no Nutcracker. Oh, Jesus. There was human interaction, but there'd be human interaction if they fucking put a letter through the letterbox. Fine, it's no Nutcracker. I am sorry, I don't like the way that wasn't a Nutcracker. Don't get me wrong. I wish it was a Nutcracker, but it was Amazon, and they do have a tendency to just knock and run. I don't think it's a Nutcracker. Yeah, but Leopard, technically there's human interaction if you put a letter through a letterbox. That's human interaction, surely. I've missed loads of messages from before because we've got into this, and I'm really sorry. If anyone put a message in, I think Ultra, you put something in about DTI. If you can just go up and copy and paste that and put that back in, I will respond to it post haste. AK Edits decide. AK Edits has sadly perished, Ultra, on account of them saying they were 12 years old. I'm very uncomfortable about that. Unfortunately, Bumhole Man would be interesting. Bumhole Man was a bit of an enigma. Sort of came in and then said nothing. It said like 3 things and then just sort of left. Left a mark on us all though. Left a big bumhole shaped mark on us all. But the letter interaction isn't hello, I want you to enter the door. They are different. Yeah, but Fruits, they didn't want me to answer the door for that one. They just rang the doorbell to notify me that they'd posted the letter through the letterbox. Which is actually what Postman Pat says he would do in the song. I think this is Joel used to talk about this, or Joel used to talk about this. Postman Pat, the lyrics. What are the lyrics for Postman Pat? Postman Pat lyrics. Maybe you can never be sure. There'll be a knock. Ring. Letters through your door. So he's basically done a Postman Pat. He's knocked, and then he's rang the doorbell. He's actually just rang the doorbell. He's not knocked. But imagine if a postman did that to you. Imagine if a postman, just for like a letter, like a bill that's coming through the post. Imagine if he fucking knocked and then rang the doorbell and then just put it through in your letterbox anyway. You'd be fucking raging. You'd be raging anyway. That's basically what he just did. Does he have a cat called Jets? He might have had one in his van. It wasn't a red van, no, it was a white van. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna have to think about it. We can always, if I change my mind on this later, we can always go back to it, and we can posthumously add in a Nutcracker. And to Mouse will have the final say, quite possibly. Silently confident, yeah. I like the wallpaper. It's nice, isn't it? They do that sometimes, though. Surely. But is that a Nutcracker? If Postman Pan, if Postman Man delivered a letter to me and he knocked and then rang and then put the letter through the door and then fucked off, is that a Nutcracker? I don't think it is. Oh, the bird one. Oh, this one. Yeah, it's nice, that, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about it. I really don't. This wasn't post. I mean, it technically was. It was an Amazon delivery. That is kind of post. And it wasn't even for me. It fit through the letterbox. They've put it through the letterbox and then they've rang the doorbell. I don't think that's a Nutcracker. The letterbox isn't part of the door. There was no door operation. There was not even a standing by the door. There wasn't even me standing to attention at the door. The door was not even, the door might as well have not fucking been there. Literally the door in this scenario that just happened, there literally might as well not have been there. I'll explain what I did. Okay, I'll explain what I did. I walk out my room. I take a left, okay, into the hallway. I open up the porch, okay. Now there is a door for that, but that's not the door. If opening the porch door is a Nutcracker, that is fucking chaos because I've got all sorts in there. That's not a Nutcracker. It doesn't lead to outside at all. There's no chance that that's a Nutcracker, and I'm not even having. That's not even a conversation to be had. That is not Nutcracker. You might as well say me opening my bedroom door is a Nutcracker. That is the same level as that, Leopard. We've done this before. I opened my bedroom door once, and you fucking did a Nutcracker. Do you remember what happened when you did that, Lep? Do you remember what happened when you did that? Do you remember what happened when I opened my bedroom door and you counted that as a Nutcracker? Because I opened the door. I banned you. Oh, it's the fucking freezer. That's even worse. But I also opened that door to get to the freezer. Fucking banned you, mate. And then this is why we had all this problem. This is why. This is. So, I've gone into the porch. The door is in front of me. Okay. There's about 2 steps to get to the door. The door is in front of me. Now, not attached to the door whatsoever. To the left of the door and below. By where we keep our shoes. By where we keep all our shoes. Is the letterbox. With a parcel stuck in it. I took the parcel out. I put it on the side in the hallway. And I've come back. There was no operation of the door itself. There was no operation of the door itself. What do you mean not attached? Surely it's on the wall. Or the no, it's not attached to the door, Leopard. It's in the wall. It's in the wall. It's not part of the door. The door, this is what I mean. This is what I'm trying to say. The door was not operated at all during this. I didn't even touch the door. I didn't even fucking look at the door. I just saw the parcel and that was it. I don't think that's a Nutcracker. There was no door. There was no door operation. Because if we're doing this, Leopard, then a Nutcracker is just any time I go near a door. And depending on your definition of near a door, I'm living an infinite Nutcracker right now because there's a door right there. I want Nutcracker to be door operation. I want Nutcracker to be me answering the door. That's what I want. That's a pure Nutcracker. As soon as we start watering down the definition of a Nutcracker, it becomes meaningless. And I hate to say it, I really do, because I would have loved for that to be a Nutcracker. We've not had one in a little while, and I know you love a Nutcracker, and you were here for it. I would have loved for that to be a Nutcracker, but it's not, and that's the matter of it. That's the facts. It hurts. It really fucking stings, but. Put a cup in it, yeah. It's meaningless. Legend says the great Nutcracker debate continued on for generations. Goodness me. Imagine freaking people coming in now and just going, what the fuck is a Nutcracker? This is nice, by the way. This is lovely. Little fucking lighthouse there. Leopard's house. That's not right. A Nutcracker has a duty to look after all door and door related duties. But what is a door related duty, Because I didn't operate a door. I didn't operate a door. The only thing that I operated was the letterbox, which is not part of the door. In fact, the initial Nutcracker discovery was not one that opens the door. Just he's always by the door. But I understand to give definition in the we are going to have to take this to the Supreme Court, folks. We'll take it to the American one as well. With the fucking conservative supermajority. And we'll have to see what they have to say about it. What do you think they would say? If that went to the Supreme Court, what do you think they'd say? Let's get some... What is this? Oh, I see, right. I've not done any wallpaper stuff in this yet. Oh, okay. Americans would go with what happened. I favour, personally, a very literal definition of Nutcracker. I think as soon as you start watering it down, you lose it. It's the sanctity of the Nutcracker is being compromised. So I don't know. What do you reckon the EU? I think the EU would allow it. I think America would be with me. I think the EU would be on your side, Lep. I think the EU would probably be, every time I looked at that door, that's a Nutcracker. That's what they'd say. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I just get rid of that then? Oh Jesus, there's this fucking thing on the floor now. Can I not fucking sell? Oh Jesus Christ. Well, there's just a fucking wallpaper on the floor, whatever. The original Nutcracker is just by the door. Yeah, but what then why are we counting that lap? It didn't start it did start like that, I fully accept that, but it evolved into me answering the door. Every time I answered the door, it was a Nutcracker. The definition of a Nutcracker is when I answer the door. We are getting into the nitty-gritty of what is answering the door. I don't think just being by the door is enough. I really don't. I really don't. Am I painting this here? Oh no, I'm painting this here. Fuck's sake. Administrative law is such a joy, it really is. Oh shit, I've just fucking missed a bit, haven't I? Can I just move this? Am I selling this, by the way? Oh yeah, I'm selling all this stuff. It is a shame. It's a shame this has happened. That is what I would say. That is the word that I would use. It's a real shame that this has happened. But there's got to be something. We've got to draw a line somewhere. And I just hope that you can all see where I'm coming from with it. Because it's not nice to have to do that. It's not nice, and I hope that was hope I sort of conveyed that with my panicked face when I came back in the room and said I don't know what to do. But I do think I've got to answer the door. Now there will be an edge case in the future where I sort of answer the door but sort of don't, and it's going to cause all sorts of problems again. But we'll hash it out. We'll hash it out. Alright? And it'll be fine. It'll all be okay. But in conclusion, I'm not happy about that being a Nutcracker. So I think we've just got to... I think it's a fake Nutcracker. Do we set up a counter for fake Nutcrackers? That's a whole different question. That's a whole different question. What do we call fake Nutcrackers? A false Nutcracker? I don't think there'll be enough of them. But does that not make it more exciting? Nutcrackers. I might set that up actually. I could just fucking copy the thing and just call it Nutcracker instead of Nutcracker. I'll make a note of it. And we can, if I do that tonight, I'll bring it up to get tomorrow, and Leopard, you can do a Nutcracker. So a Nutcracker will be a clearly legally defined term. It's got to fit a very specific set of criteria to be a Nutcracker, such as the doorbell going, and me going to it but not answering the door, or possibly we could include a Nutcracker as being if someone knocks on the door and I answer the door and they've just left a parcel. No, I think that's a Nutcracker. I think that would be a Nutcracker. I've had to think about it now. What about if they do not ring the bell but you just pick up the post? That's nothing. That's literally just me. There is very little chance on stream that I am just going to go. I'm gonna go pick up the post. That's nothing. I don't think that's anything. I think a Nutcracker is a thing that looks like it's like a potential Nutcracker, but it's not. Chat, give me a game to play my 3DS. Games can range from Game Boy to 3DS consoles. Brain training. Dr. Karishima's brain training. Get that on. Get that on the go. What a game that is. Did you ever play that, Sophie? Brain training. What a game. I was really good at the fast multiplication in that. Oh, there's a little spray button that I can do now. That's interesting. Look at this. So I can do... Ah. March of the Minis. There you go. That's a more sensible suggestion, probably. I would imagine. Never heard of it. You never heard of brain training? You never heard of Dr. Kawashima's brain training? Oh my god. Oh, I'm old. Oh, I'm so old. Oh, that stings. I don't like that. Sorry, Barry, but I'll play. Sorry. I don't like that at all. Ung fell off. Oh, Jesus. Dr. Kawashima's brain training. What is this? What? Oh, right, okay. But is that not it then? I've not fucking done it. Why is that not fucking working now? There you go, it's working. There you go. I've always been a Pokemon, Skyrim, Zelda child and never really strayed from those. That is fair. I thought brain training was one of those games that everyone had, like Wii Sports and stuff. Everyone had Wii Sports, everyone had brain training. I mean, clearly not, because you've never heard of it, but... So is this going here? March of the... I've never heard of March of the Minis though, myself. Brain training sold a lot of DSs, it fucking did. Hey, what a game that was. I've still got it. I've still got brain training. I can fucking boot it up and show you all. I went on it about 2 months ago. I think my brain age was like 27, which is good because I'm 28. I think I've done well there. What a mess this is, by the way. There you go. I have Rhythm Heaven, if that makes up. I've never heard of that, unfortunately. Have you got... I used to have a Guitar Hero game on the DS. And used to stick a little thing into the Game Boy slot. And like, it had a little strap and used to hold you... So you'd hold your DS sort of the other way round. And you'd like have a little pick and you go like that. Playing it, but because my finger, even now, my little finger's too small to reach the blue button, so I only ever used 3 fingers for it. Terrible. I think the lack of brain training in the world today is the cause of all our problems. Mandatory DSs for everyone, yes please. Yes please. Hello Manikai, welcome in. How's it going? We're just talking about brain training. Do you remember brain training, Manikai? You must remember brain training. You seem like the sort of person that would have played brain training religiously. That's not an insult, by the way, because I did as well. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah. I'm doing good, thank you, Manikai. If you weren't talking about DS, I'd be very concerned. Yeah. Hand cramp city. Did you have that as well, Adam? It was like a little wrist strap thing, but all the buttons were equally. They were like on the same level. Obviously, your hand is not. So your middle finger would sort of be like. Your middle finger would hurt because you're having to sort of pull it back a bit. But your ring finger, your little finger even couldn't actually get to the buttons. These two were fine. These two things were fine. It was you. This one was doing too much, and this one was doing too little. It was really fucking painful. Actually, I still smash a Sudoku from time to time. I have no idea what that is. I assume it's Sudoku. Do you know when people call it Sudoku? I don't like that. Not to get all sort of, not to sort of police that sort of thing, but I don't like it. Please call it Sudoku. It feels a little bit problematic that people will call it Sudoku. It's like they've taken one look at it and gone, oh, it's like a Japanese sounding word. I'm just going to sort of have a go and then leave it at that. That is a joke, folks. I'm not. Someone's going to clip that and go, streamer thinks that everyone who mispronounces Sudoku is a racist or something like that. I don't actually think that. Something to think about, though. Food for thought. Food for thought, I do think. Let's get this cabinet, shall we? I mean, I don't like these cabinets one bit, but they'll go here. Blame training where you refuse all responsibility. Very good, Manikai. Ooh. Where did that come from? Where's that come from? Wow. Wow. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. I'm missing some stains here, but I don't know where they are. I think like underneath this or something. Did you play the GBA game with the spinning stick? Kuru Kuru Kururin? I haven't. No, I have heard about that though, Ultra. I have heard about it. I can't remember who from now. But it does ring a bell. Where are these stains then? It turns out it's they're going to be under this fucking carpet. Where'd you put this? Oh, it's down here, look. There's a face I've not seen in a long time. It's a little treat for you. I've had that there for probably about 2 weeks now. I've had that set up for about 2 weeks now, and that is the first time that someone's done something that could have been used for it. And I'm very hesitant to use it again because you're all going to try too hard for it now, and I don't like that. I might have to leave it just for my use only, possibly. That'd be funny. I'd get you all annoyed, wouldn't it? That'd rile you all up. How the hell are you so fast with those things? I mean, it's literally just a scene. It's just there. There's not a lot else to it. It's just clicking on a button, knights. How are you so fast clicking that button? It's just a button. Don't know. Don't know what to tell you, mate. Don't know what to tell you. Remember when people send in tickets with all capitals in the subject line? You can put them right at the bottom of the queue. Right at the bottom of the queue. That's all done. And that is all done. Bring back Floppy Dan. It is there, Manikai, for charity donators. It is there. £5. £5 charity donation or above. You get a full Floppy Dan. I can't just be giving that stuff out for free. There's got to be an incentive for it, I'm afraid. I said something about the Tories this morning that warranted it. He clearly fucking didn't, Leopard, otherwise I would have done it. Don't start fucking policing my bits. My jokes even. I mean all my bits either, to be fair, actually. That is a bit too fucking topical though. I don't like that. Unfortunately. Can I buy a house? No. Oh, no. I can't buy a house. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Let's get that. Oh. Sad, isn't it, Fruits? You meant in-game. No. I meant in-game. Let's do another job. Let's do Old Pinner Cove. Hardly know a cove. This is some lawn mowing and stuff, which I quite like doing in this. Should we do this job and then maybe I'll hop onto Minecraft for a bit. Possibly I'll think about it. Possibly I'll think about it. Ooh. I like this house. We'll see how we feel. I do want to show you all what I'm getting up to, but at the same time it also can fucking wait until Wednesday, so we'll see. What did you say about the Tories this morning, Leopard? No, I remember what you. It was no. You can't just go, the Tories, and then expect me to do the fucking scene, mate. It's got to be. It's got to be a little better than that, which is saying something, because the bar for that fucking thing is so low, because it's meant to be taking the piss out of. Have I got news for you? The bar's really fucking low. You can't, but you literally can't just go like, Tories, and then expect me to do it. Squadig. Suquadig, sorry. Sukadig. Sukadig. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate that. Welcome in. Good to see you. It fucking took me long enough to get there, didn't it? Jesus. That is my fault. I can't read. Unfortunately. Tories though, yeah. It's not enough. It's not enough. My mum was watching Have I Got News for You the other day. Like, it was about a week ago, actually. And I went into the living room. And she was there. And I watched it for about a minute. And they were talking about how they renationalised the first company. And I went, the lowest hanging fruit for this show to do right now is the fucking thing about the fact that the first train for the new renationalised route was a bus replacement service. And they fucking did it. I went, no. Someone out there was probably like, that's a big fucking gotcha, that. No, it's not. You expect all the problems to be solved in one day? It means fuck all. It means absolutely fuck all. It's just a fucking ridiculous thing to even bother mentioning. As if it's suddenly day one. They fucking got rid of all the buses. All the fucking engineering works is just done. Doesn't fucking work like that. Can we spray this and clean it? No. One railway as well. Yeah, I mean, we could get into this, but I don't really want to. But the fact is that the railway's sort of been basically renationalised for quite a while. For a number of years now. The real fucking problem is the, for me at least, the Roscoes. All the trains used, or most, I think it's like 80-something% of the trains used on the main line, on the main lines, the National Rail Network, or whatever you want to call it, are leased. They're all leased from a company. It's just fucking profit going nowhere. Private company owns 80-something% of all the stock on the railway, and they just lease it out. Fucking nationalise that, and then we're fucking talking. Put in the kids' colouring book. Welcome back, Unstable Toad. It's a little bit of house flipping. It's a little bit of house cleaning. Anyway, let's not fucking get into that stuff. It does wind me up a bit. There are 3 companies that own all the rolling stock. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. 3 companies that own all the rolling stock. It's not all of it, but it is basically, it might as fucking well be all of it. It's like 89% or something like that. And they just lease it out. So if you want to fucking start with cutting out unnecessary fucking costs, just put that there. You just get rid of that. You missed a spot. Very good. No one said that yet, actually. Which I'm a little bit surprised about. To be fair. We've got to sell a door frame. Oh. Fair enough. Railway play. Oh, sorry, no. Let me go up a bit. Searching for stream clips for the animation. You tried Hagelschlag ages ago. Just thought I'd tell you didn't put. I didn't put enough. I didn't put on enough sprinkles, did I not, Sophie? I was under supervision then of my good friend Gundalf, who is Dutch, who also lent me the Jumbo hat and uniform because he used to work there, and he said it was fine. I was doing it to his instructions. So that's an interesting thing. Gundalf, like Gandalf with a gun. Yes. I can't remember where he got the name from. That's not his real name, obviously. I can't remember where he got it from. I think it was a Minecraft thing. It's like some sort of Minecraft thing that he was playing at the time. We just call him Gundalf or Gundy. Call him Gundy. Our good pal Gundy, who's been on the stream many times before. The Hagelschlag was good. I think the thing about clips on Twitch is you sort through them. The funniest ones are the ones with like 2 views. The least funny ones are the ones with like 100. My most popular clip was deleted. I don't know why. I think whoever made it hates me or something like that. But it was me laughing at a fucking Peppa Pig game. Because someone made a weird sound in it and I just laughed at it. And that it got like 100 or something views, which is a lot for Twitch clips, I suppose. I guess. I've missed loads of fucking chat here, I'm so sorry. Rail replacement usually means either A, the trains are fucked and they aren't nationalising the fucking Roscoes, or B, it's engineering works in National Rail. So neither of that. Exactly. People, fruits, this is the fucking mindset that comes from people that think driving trains is one button. And oh, they go on strike and ask for more pay, but all they do is push a button. They fucking walk among us, these people. They are not to be reasoned with. They're fucking incapable of it, unfortunately. Believe me, I've fucking tried to explain this to people and they just don't want to hear it. They just want something to get mad about. God, brain fucking turds, yeah. It's 2 buttons going. Honestly, I saw that this morning. I saw a TikTok where there was a tube driver who was trying out Trains in World. And there was most of the comments were perfectly fucking fine, but there was a couple of comments. One of them was like, "Oh, I'm surprised she's not on strike," or one was like, "Oh, is this what they do when the fucking trains are cancelled?" As if the train driver just goes, "You know what? I'm just going to cancel this fucking train." It's, oh, come on. Come on. A fucking terrible mindset, honestly. Winds me up. That must be very original then, yeah? Oh, if no one else has said it, then. That's the one missing from Lord of the Rings. A good old American Second Amendment. Why doesn't Gandalf just, why don't he just pull a gun out? Well, fucking hell. Makes you think, doesn't it? This is a lovely place, by the way. You're a liar. Haven't you seen the big red button right in the middle of the panel? Yeah. Seriously. Because they go, oh, there's driverless trains, though. So it doesn't mean a person can... Yeah, but fucking planes fly themselves, but you've still got fucking pilots, haven't you? Oh, that's just nothing. Well, that's weird. Should I be selling this? Oh, I am, yeah. Oh, Jesus, look at all this. Sorry, that sort of fucking mindset that people have really winds me up. It's just proper, like, it's just fucking lazy thinking, innit? Just so confidently being incorrect about something. It's not nice. It's not nice to think about. People do be stupid. They really fucking do, don't they? They really fucking do. You can't even fucking reason. I've said this before. I think I've got a screenshot that I sent. I think Fruits, you might have been in the group chat that I sent it in, where I was having an argument with someone on TikTok because it was news about something to do with the trains. I can't remember what it was, and they were doing that sort of, oh, it's only 2 buttons, stop and go. Why do they get paid so much? And basically, their entire fucking argument was that they didn't get paid. That this person that was making the argument at their job, which was completely fucking different, wasn't getting paid enough. So train drivers shouldn't get paid enough either. Well, fucking advocate for yourself then. Join a fucking union. Instead of just sitting there whining that, oh, other people have got it better than me because they're in a union. There's a fucking easy fix for that, mate. There's a really easy fix for that. We've had this chat, yeah. I remember I sent them like 1 reply. And they sent me like 10 fucking messages because TikTok's character limit's really short. So I got like fucking 10 notifications over the space of about 4 minutes. And I was just like, I'm not continuing this conversation. I actually had to fucking apologize because this was in a reply to someone else's completely unrelated comment that they were saying this. I had to apologize to sort of the person who'd started that comment thread because they were just fucking getting notified for loads of things that even I didn't give a shit about, even though it was addressed to me. Just because you aren't getting paid well doesn't mean you have to grump out that other people are getting paid. Exactly. They were like, they can go, they have the ability to go on strike and I don't. Yes, you fucking do. Join a union. Yes, you fucking do. And all this sort of thing. And, oh, Jesus. It's just like sometimes you just talk to these people and it is genuinely like, okay, you might actually, like, I don't want to discuss this with you because I genuinely think, like, you might actually be incapable of comprehending what I'm saying. And I don't like thinking that sort of thing. It feels a bit dodgy sort of saying that. But genuinely, some people, I just go like, forget this, it's not worth it. You know that fucking phrase that people say? It's like having chess with a pigeon. I suppose it's a little bit like that. Where's the stain in here then? It's not that, is it? Join a union, eat your boss. Yeah. Yeah. What am I doing in here? Just with a pigeon might not be enjoyable. It might well be. Finish services. Is there fucking stain behind this? Oh, it's there, look. There you go. Talking to them like punch. Honestly, I've got to this point now where I used to sort of think with people like that, if I actually have a normal chat with them and don't sort of immediately sort of just call them a fuckwit and all that sort of thing, they might actually listen to me. They won't. People just want to be right. They don't want to, if they're going to have a fucking argument with you, they just want to argue about how right they are. It's very fucking stressful. Right, let's do this then. Oh. It's not nice. It's really not nice. Whatever. TikTok's full of it. It's fucking Facebook brain people. That's what it is. It's again, not to go back to what I was talking about at the start of the stream, but it's these people that sort of see a picture of a roundabout posted by their local newspaper that says, look what this roundabout looked like in 2007, and just fucking go feral because we used to be a proper country and all that sort of thing. And you're just looking at a roundabout and going, eh? It's madness. I need to let's see if I can fucking find that post. I don't know if will it show up in like my Facebook history or something like that? Is that a thing? Deep down in the settings. It was Bradford Live. Bradford Live, and it was a picture of like, here's what this roundabout looked like. It's a fucking grotty roundabout with like a subway going underneath it. And someone actually in the comments went like, I used to fucking hate going through the subway, but then all the other comments are going like, oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we'll just leave that there. All the other comments were just going like, oh, back when we used to be a proper country and all this sort of fucking thing. You think you're just looking at a picture of a roundabout, mate? It's madness. I don't understand the mindset. People deeply unhappy with their own lives and just fucking blaming it on something that is totally fucking unrelated. Don't get me wrong, if you're unhappy with your life, I'm fucking sorry to hear that, but you know. It is a bit fucking ironic, that, isn't it? That sort of you sort of conservative types, they do not know politics, please, folks. They do normally say that sort of like, oh, you've got a, you know, we've all got the same 24 hours and all that fucking bollocks, and or you've got to work hard for what you want, and if you're not happy with your life, you've got to do what you can to improve it, because you can't expect the state to sort of help you out and all that sort of thing. But at the same time, if anything fucking goes wrong in their life, they just fucking blame someone else. Like the Tories. Oh, fucking hell, I misclicked there. You got that for a couple of seconds extra, you lucky bastards. You lucky bastards. I've just realised that I've put one of these fucking blinds on the fucking wall there like that, thinking it was a decoration. It's not. It's there. We are selling this stuff. Oh, well, that's good. That's good that I fucking put the flowers on there then. There's just nothing in here now. There you go. There you can fucking sort your own flowers out. How about that? You can fucking sort your own flowers out. Mow the grass. Garden tools, lawn mower. Here we go. I mean, this is a bit janky, folks. It feels significantly more janky than the first house flippers mowing, which was really satisfying, by the way. This does not feel... I mean, this is ridiculous. This does not feel satisfying. Having said that, most of this game's been really fucking good. Don't get me wrong. I'm nitpicking a little bit here. If you can even fucking hear me over this. Jesus. Oh, we haven't mowed all the fucking grass, have we? What have we missed then? Where have we missed the grass? Here's a question. Go on, Lem. What would you say is the best emote on Twitch of all time? There was one that I like. My most used one, possibly way back when. I don't know about best of all time. My favourite one was I can't find that fucking piece of grass. Forget it. Booth used to have one. I don't know if she still does, actually. She used to have one of a cat, like, peeking out of a box. And it was like a little lurky sort of emote. You'd say it if you wanted to lurk. See if I can find it. If I can find the emote. I don't know if it's just called Booth Lurk or whatever. It was a little cat in a box. Subscriber emotes. Here we go. Which one is it? Oh, here we go. It's so fucking cute. Hang on, let me see if I can get this up on Firefox. I used to love this emote. Oh. Yeah, give me the cookies, mate. Give me the cookies, please. Oh, if I can have to add a window capture again, don't I? That's my fault. Firefox. There you go. I love that. Oh, that's a very cute little emote. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. How's it going? Personally, I quite like that. It's very cute. I used to use it quite a lot. That's all I've got to say. That's sort of it, really. That's my favourite emote. The best emote, I don't have a clue, mate. Am I even able to judge that? Probably not. Probably not. What about you, Lef? What's everyone's favourite emote? Let's not say best Twitch emote. Let's say favourite emote. What's everyone's favourite emote? You don't have to say it's one of mine, by the way. I don't expect you to say one of mine. It'd be nice if you did, like. But please don't think that I'm expecting that. You can say someone else's and I won't get upset. I might steal the idea, though. Okay, thanks. How are you all today? I'm doing alright, thank you today, Matt. I sort of worded that in a strange order. But yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. Nerdmo Smug's good. Nerdmo Smug's very good. Very good emote. I quite like my smug one. I mean, it literally is my profile picture, isn't it? So, of course I like it. That picture's really old now. That picture's from like 2018. That always makes me laugh, that one. Yeah, that one's good. Yeah. All the little content aware ones that I've got are nice. I'm glad I figured out how to do that. Oh, you bastard. The Snowbuckle one's good, yeah, Adam, and I do like the Snowbuckle one as well. I truly do. Fruits, have you been making progress on the old project? What, can I have a status update? Pronto. Is that all of it? I'm interested. It's really good, Leopard. It's a great idea. It's a really good idea. It's very similar to an idea that I've done already that you'll probably not remember because no one fucking remembers the Minecraft streams, but that's fine. Trackability sketched out portals to get in there. Very nice. Nice use of the word portals there, by the way, because that is going to mislead some people. That's going to mislead some people, and I do like that. What is this thing it's asking me to get rid of here? Looks like a thing. Probably wasn't that. Or that. Or that. Or that. It's a big project, this one. It's a really big project. Fruits, how long are you going to be on Minecraft for? Are you going to be on for the next 2 hours? Aye. What do we say, folks? Do we do a little bit of Minecrafting for a bit? I don't know how much I'd do. I haven't. I need to sort of stew on some ideas before like doing anything concrete, so to speak. But I do kind of want to see what's going on. I want to see what Fruit has gotten up to. So if we leave this here, obviously we've still got some of it left to do. We'll come back to this tomorrow. We'll finish off this job and then we can do some other stuff. So we'll do. I think Fruits is busy tomorrow, so there'll be no Minecrafting tomorrow. It might just be house flipping all day, which is quite a long house flipper stream. But that's fine. That's not a problem. That's okay. Oh, I thought I was going to quit it. This is going to quit it.